up your eyes, take a look at me. Things picture fixed in your memories. I've been reading about I won't stop until I start to stand out. Stand out. All the typical things. Yesterday time before I moved to the brighter line. You gotta believe that I got what it takes to stand out above the ground. Marsha, how you doing? Tonight's the only place you'll see. Gonna stand out. Do you notice me? That's that. Disturbing the peace, and I'll do it all again when I get it done. And I'll become just a minute away. This is that I'm trying to see. Now I'm a spell, I'm in my head, and I know it's going all the way to the end. Stand out above the ground, even if I gotta shut it down. The mountain's the only place you'll see. Gonna stand out, you know it's me. Ready for groceries? Nice. Look at me instead of just. I got whatever it takes. It's a piece of cake. The man's the only place you'll see. Gotta stand out, yeah, stand out, stand out. The only place you'll see. Not live, top of the morning. Hello, bye. See ya. Say, gonna do it anyway. Yeah, plead the case to you. Here comes another day. And on my face. So yeah, today is just gonna be all about talks of witchcraft. Hope you guys find it interesting. You can ask anything about spells, myths, legends, gods, all that fun stuff. And rumors, I bet you wish you knew the truth about the things I do. Hi Jenny, how you doing, beautiful? What kind of stuff can I ask? Major? Anything about witchcraft. Anything about witchcraft. If you want any type of reading done, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and check out the live reading options. So today is going to be all about the paid readings and membership readings. And yes, you can become a member, so you can get a live reading every single day. Or unlimited readings every single day. These are options. Did you get into this? Never got into this. I've been doing this for 30 years. It just never left me. I'm 31 today, so that should tell you how long I've been doing this. Grew up in a very omnistical kind of environment. Mom, Norse pagan, dad was a Greek pagan. Yeah, this isn't an interest, this is a lifestyle. So yeah, hope that helped. How did it start? I got born. Yeah. Jenny? Happy birthday? Question mark? To who? Whose birthday is it? Any questions about witchcraft? Masha subscribed on Twitch. Fuck yeah. That adds you to the list. Remember that, Masha. If we do get to 100% today. For the full giveaway. Is music also witchcraft? Can be witchcraft. It's not witchcraft, but it can be witchcraft. So, for example, there are a lot of practices that uses sound and vocalizations and instruments and everything like that. Doesn't necessarily just say that witchcraft is music, but you can use music and make music that is witchcraft. For example, Lady Gaga, for example, is very famous for using witchcraft in her music. Just for example, the abracadabra. The abracadabra is an old Gnostic spell work. Way before, God, what was that? 800 before Christ or something like that is when it was first documented, the abracadabra. Lucy? No, I'm asking myself, Jenny there, whose happy birthday it is. Witchcraft is of the devil. Lola, which devil are you asking about? Are you talking about the generalization of the Balkan devil? Or are you asking about Beelzebub, Astaroth, or Lucifer? Because depending on the 24 rites of Christianity, the devil or Satan varies greatly. And also, I'm not Christian necessarily, completely there, Lolo. So, my witchcraft is not from the devil. I'm an omnist though, so if you'd like to look into that, Google it. But do know your facts before throwing the word devil out there, because you don't know possibly what a devil is. And Lucifer? Well, in that case, I would be proud for it to be Lucifer. The angel of equality and love, after all. Beautiful thing. Oh, Lucy. I will go wild. The practitioner of the left-hand path, Major, I'm an omnist. I practice everything. Not only the left-hand path. And Major, do you know what the left-hand path is? I know what devil is. I came across that beast. Dolo, you came across an angel, and you can still use your eyes? Damn. How was it to be in an angel's presence, Lola? Tell me what my guide is trying to tell me. If you want any type of reading though, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Left hand, right hand. That's not really how that works, no. Right hand paths are all about one rule and one rule only: do no harm. So for example, the Christian belief is a right hand path alongside the Wiccan witchcraft: do no harm. Yes, indeed. For example, this is a small ritual here. The left hand, though, is literally anything to do with self-discipline. This doesn't mean do no harm. It just means self-discipline. Like, truly, just count on yourself to do no harm, or do harm if you like to. Like, this is your own ethics and morals. That's it. That's the left hand, and that's the right hand. Do no harm, self-reliance. Those are the only two differences. Left-hand practices just happens to be viewed as something bad when you don't have to follow a book for ethics and morals. So it's been very misinterpreted. But literally, if you were to look at the right-hand path, the one rule, do no harm, and every other path in the whole world, even Buddhism becomes left-hand path. Islam becomes left-hand paths. Because none of those go by the rule, do no harm. Abigail, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and check out those live readings. And Lucy, maybe you should look into the discipline part. Not necessarily the harm part, but the discipline part. Because let's be honest, witchcraft does require a lot of work. Indeed, Abigail. Discipline one says. Great question. It kind of bends there, honestly. You sound like my mom. No, I'm not requiring you to do self-discipline, but what I'm saying is that you should look into it. So yeah, today's readings and everything like that is only paid readings or membership readings. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, specifically the link. Get yourself a membership or a reading from there, people. Dead and top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? YouTube is popping, right, Masha? You're like credential. And you are special, so fucking special. And I need it, how you need it. And you can squeeze in the truth from the middle. What you drinking? That's juice, cardamom tea, and a bit of soda. Talk, people, talk! Are you a Viking? Major, do you know what a Viking is? A Viking is highly disputed even in the academical sense, but a Viking used to be, and most people are agreeing with this, so I'm going with the majority vote here. Most people argued that Viking was an old job title, and that would be about raiding, raping, and destroying other villages and just taking over the place. So no, the work of a Viking died out alongside the 1500s, so no one is a Viking today. It's literally impossible unless you raid and rape. So do be careful about calling yourself a Viking. Dylan, I did not see your message about the flies. No, I didn't. I did not have time to see that. I was also telling Jax to DM you. Yes, I sent him the link, yes. You think there's magic and witchcraft involved in AI? Major, how could it not? Major, honestly, describe Bluetooth to me, real quick. And how we went from sticks and stones to Bluetooth, real quick. And then also describe AI. I mean, AI is not artificial intelligence. We all know this. It's not that smart. It doesn't think for itself. It's a language bot that people assume is their new home assistant. Lucy, I do indeed, yes. Yes. I'm so happy that Rises came out with AMC on Netflix, because I've been reading the Witching Hour and everything like that by Anne Rice as well, so yeah. Divine Feminine? Fuck yes, CEO. So it's all magic. Major, how could it not? AI is a demon? Why would it be a demon? And what type of demon? If it's a Buddhistic demon, I'm already kind of here for not using AI anyway, and I argue that to anyone. But if it's also a Buddhistic demon, whew. Oh, Masha, it's a beautiful writer. It's an amazing writer. Lucy, but that's the thing. It's not smart. People assume that's a home assistant, and then they get into deep into AI schizophrenia and delusions. It's very unfortunate. Interview of AMC rules. Instead of like one name. Interview of AMC rules. Doesn't sound interesting to me. Interview of AMC rules. Lucy, overestimate is... The word overestimate is an understatement. CEO, I don't think, I know. The majority of empaths do avoid. Unless you are a really good empath and know how to control that shit. That's the one, Lucy, yeah. Have you seen Witches of Mayfair as well? And Talamasca, The Secret Order? Anyway, we are popping over to TikTok. Not much gonna change today, to be honest. This is it. We are talking witchcraft today. Your camera source is heavily obstructed. Ensure unobstructed camera footage before going live. Do you feel like my cameras are obstructed? TikTok just finding a lot of stuff annoying. CEO? Not in that sense. But no, that's a horrendous way of looking at tarot readers. prefer the book, which is so fair, Lucy. So fair. You're psychic? Yes. Can you summon a demon? If you want to. So, I will gonna check in tomorrow for me, at least for those battles, because it's Wednesday still for me. Dylan, fair enough. Yes. Read Anne Rice when I was 13. Don't recommend it. It ruined the rest of cute literature for me. I can see that, yes. When it turns from loving your son in a whole different way. Who also happens to be a murderer, and so on and so forth. Ugh. And Ramona, if you want any type of reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need. Black vein chain work? Oh my god. How you doing, beautiful? Hair looks clean. Thank you. Happen to shower from time to time. At least 3 times a year. Can we see you summon a demon? Major, you can absolutely get the summoning spell. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that spell for yourself. Hello, beautiful human. How you doing, Sarah? How you doing? Summon a demon? I'm already here. Ta-da! I did it. Major, I did it. Score. Honestly, we can just do... Should we? I mean, we could do this. I'll just add the text here. Flourish, how you doing, beautiful? Come on, text. I'm doing well. You, Blackvein? Doing beautifully. Yeah, no, what? Ah, it's this one. How do I know my predictions of the future are true? Well, they most likely aren't. That's number one. Because nothing is ever set in stone, my dude. Nothing is ever set in stone. It's set in sand. Anytime that you get a reading, you get a mental note that, okay, cool, this is going to happen. Now, how do I do so this either will not happen or will happen? You start acting on this reading, right? So naturally, it's not set in stone. It's set in sand. So you need to choose if it is true or not. Simple as that, to be honest. And terrible art, if you want to, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Manuel Nida, that goes for you too. Anyway, get me out of grief dress. Dress? Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. I can neither see a name nor a profile picture, and that looks so fucking weird to me. There we go. Okay, there's a black picture and no name. Cool. Broken Heart Forever Zero. Thank you for following, dude. Heck yeah. You cut out what you say, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? You play Dungeons and Dragons? I do, yes. Hi, like following. Miss Lord, cool, thank you for following, but you've been a follower for a long time. Can I get a yes and no if I should suggest my friend Jake to reach out to Beasley? You should, with the 4 pentacles. Yes, indeed. Terrible Art, thank you for following as well. You know what I mean, yes. And Lisa as well, thank you for following. Can I have one yes and no question? And Broken Heart, if you want any type of reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and either get a live reading or a membership to get one. Do I get more babies? That is a great question. AJ, good morning, sunshine. No, good morning, beautiful. You really play Dungeons and Dragons? Yes. Forever dungeon master, unfortunately. How do you deal with it? Faith, trust, etc. Well, it's one thing to have faith, and it's one thing to have knowing. You know, those are two vastly different things. Do you have doubts sometimes? No, I can live a lot inside of my mind, and this makes me visualize a bunch of shit. Sometimes I doubt my practice, and that, well, when you doubt your practice, that's at that point you kind of need to see, why do you do the practice, why do you believe in the practice, so on and so forth. I'm an omnist. That's why I believe in everything. I believe in everything. Like the moment you dig deep into quantum physics, for example, how the fuck do you just say like, oh yeah, the world is made of physics, but there are so many exceptions? Like, what do you mean there's exceptions to physics? That doesn't make any sense. So on and so forth. How you doing this evening, Story? I'm doing absolutely beautiful. Thank you for asking. You do it normal way? Tasha, I'm doing normal way. How's the wife doing? Pretty good. Acceptable, I'd say. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty fine. When would I pay my debt with? Which, I mean, that's a great question. If you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you want from there. Do you have any friends? I do indeed. Do you smoke weed or do drugs? No. I am very allergic to those kind of stuff. Major, right? Have you ever tried it? Trust me, it's a fun fucking game. And Liliana, you know it. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading. Black, someone who's trying to troll me. He drinks teas and carries crystal. I don't really care. I mean, I suppose I carry crystal, but you get it. Are you from DEA? Lucy? No. No, I couldn't care less. Do you use deities from all over the world? I do, Beck. Yes, indeed. Therefore, you know, the tattoos and stuff. Good for you, CEO. How is the easiest way to get on Discord? By the link in my bio. What color am I thinking of? Major? I don't know. You haven't told me. Oh, Major 1 there on YouTube, CEO. Have you had any more tattoos since the chest one? No. The chest one was the final one. Well, as of right now. I haven't done marketing for my tattoo artist for a while, so I couldn't get anything for free. So, well, I assuming that I'm not getting anything for free. So, the moment I know that I get more money, I will get more tattoos. I can tell you that much. Is there a spell to make myself lose weight because I'm so fat, Major? Yes, there are. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get any spell you need. Nighttale's top of the morning. How you doing? Franz, you have already asked that one, and you have already used your free as a no question. Oh, no, Flourish. I am not ignoring the grief question. I'm more sitting here like, what practice do you do? What kind of spell work would you think you'd need? Or would you say that sitting with it is just as important? I like you. You have the most random questions. Thank you. I have the most random questions. You never got an answer, Franz. Yes, you did. It was a bullshit question, so you got a bullshit answer. I just shared you in. Fuck yeah, thank you. But yeah, people, ask anything about witchcraft whatsoever. Ask as much as you want. They've been packing my order for the last 40 minutes, goddamn. Indeed, Franz, it was a yes as a bullshit answer. Exactly. I did road opening spell and good luck spell. I still did not pass my driving exam. What did I do wrong? Because I keep making one critical mistake and not passing this god awful exam. Alicia, well, it's one thing to do a good luck spell and road opening spell. Those are opening up opportunities and making you being able to take that chance. Alicia, you still need to be educated well enough to take that chance. So you still need to study up. So for example, in this case, you haven't done anything for a knowledge spell or a good act spell or anything like that. Right? It's not about luck when it comes to knowledge. That's about studying. Indeed, CEO. So Alicia, what went wrong? Is my question. Not so much with the spell work, because the shot was obviously there. The question is, what did you miss? Patton is smashing their animal course. Fuck yes. It was definitely the change they needed. I'm so happy, like the universe, while it was a stressful moment there, Sarah, I'm so happy that it turned out amazing. What do you recommend for protection spells? That depends entirely on your practice. So what practice do you do, Short? Do you worship Baal? Oh my god, are you talking about Mesoamerican gods? No, not Mesoamerican. Mesopotamian gods. Major. Or are you asking from any games like Baldur's Gate, for example? Because, I mean, those are fictional. You do know that, Major. But they are based in Mesopotamian practice, which is absolutely beautiful. Not that Baal from Baldur's Gate is the god of murder. Baal is actually one of the major deities and creator gods in Mesopotamian practice. It's actually really cool. There's a Discord, can I join? Yeah. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you find the invite link right there. Just make sure that you age verify. Will I become rich? Skeleto Apan. If you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there. Short, chaos. Are you practicing chaos magic as of late 2010s magic, or are you practicing chaos magic as of earlier than that, 1990s chaos magic? Question, that symbol you told me about was called the Helm of Awe? Exactly, Dylan, yes. So do you do worship it, Major? The Mesopotamian one? Like, you still haven't answered me on that question. Skeleto Apan, thank you for following, dude. Oh, Lucy, thank you, thank you. If you want the playlist like this, you get some good ones. 2010's Chaos Magic. In that case, it's a chuck it in a fuck it bucket. In that case, I would honestly just try to practice like quick and easy things like bind runes. Look into how to do a bind rune. If you want lessons, I can do that. The bubble technique, for example, is one of the easiest ways that you can do as a chaos practitioner as well, as a chuck it in a fucking bucket. Or some easy fucking protections like that. Some herbs as well. You can grow rowan trees and mint and rosemary in your gardens, for example. So yeah, chaos magic is like anything can be fucking protection. If you want to curse someone with a fucking PlayStation controller, you can, Short. You do know that, right? Make their life a living hell, making everything a fucking quick action. Ugh. Are you satanic? Not in that sense, no. Not as you may or may not have seen from a movie, Major. Shakurneverita? What? The fuck did you just blather on about? Marie, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Major, if you truly need to, get that spell from the link in my bio. Very calm. Thank you. Lucy, I do have stronger stuff as well. If you do go into... we do, for example, have Soul Shard and Pop Punk. Soul Shard and Monster would be my recommendations if you were to look into my playlist. Classic Marie. Getting into your own culture's witchcraft if my fam is tight-lipped about it. No books on the topic. Esteem, do you have a name for it? What culture, what country, what... Fuck, what's the word? Municipality are you in, Esteem? Ooh, alright. So, Lucy, if you'd like to see like one of my favorite one, it would be Can You Feel My Heart, obviously by Bring Me the Horizon. Eclipse by Brand of Sacrifice is one of my absolute favorite ones if you're going heavier. Those two are my favorites from that little short playlist that you got there as well. Those are the ones that I truly fucking love. Serbian folk magic. Have found general Slavic ones, but nothing specific to that region. Estim, and I can tell you straight away, the Serbian folk magic is not Slavic ones. Those are not the same. The Serbian folk magic is more shamanic than Slavic practice could ever be. Hello, Grandmaster. Top of the morning to you, Laser. How you doing? Carla, art, film, life. How you doing, beautiful? What's happening here? Are those runes? These are runes, yes. Lucy, I'm an omnist on so many levels. Music is just one of it. I listen to everything besides dansband. Yeah, for anyone out there, any Swedish dude that knows what dansband is. Mama's on top of the morning. How you doing? This is a road opener. Michaela, this is a road opener spell. Black Buoyant. How you doing? Good morning. Doing good? Nice, Laser. Nice. And Siva, hi, how you doing? Morning, handsome Salmuntu. Top of the morning, how you doing? In Gojira and Tool for now, but I will check your playlist. Oh, Tool. One of my absolute favorite thing to play on a bass is Schism, weirdly enough. Absolutely fucking love it. And let's be honest, who doesn't love Lateralus as well, Lucy? Ooh, beautiful song by Tool. God, I've been listening to Tool for years. People are earlier than normal. Yes, and I decided to do just a Witchcraft talk live today. What's up with you people? What the fuck? Virgil, hi. What the fuck brings you in this early? God damn. I have a question, but what's the dynamic? What do you mean, Carla? What do you mean with the dynamics? Ask anything about Witchcraft. Go ahead, go wild. Lucy, I'm an omnist on so many levels. I'm a virtuoso musician. My main instruments are cello, tuba, and electrical bass. And Siva, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get any live reading you need there. Virgil, lol, what the fuck? Major? Indeed. I am. Cello? I play viola. Fuck yeah. I like bass instrument, but I think that's obvious enough. But I do play everything. If you can make a sound, I will most likely play it. Catrice, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Can you sing a song? Siva, yes, but I won't. Love, that's a literal translation of a French saying. Virgil, okay, I fell off the bed. That's funny to me. 3 sip today? Mama's on naturally. Naturally. And collective. We're still doing the timed ones for sure. 100%. How to get a reading? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Spells, readings, lessons, books. Charles, did you unfollow? God dang it. Disappointed, Charles. I'm disappointed that you unfollowed. How's your day, Siva? Pretty good so far. Like, I need to know for myself and my own well-being that I don't need to get up to do readings every single day. I can get up here and on live to talk about witchcraft as well. Like, I need to know that, you know? And Charles, you're not a follower anymore. I can see that. You do know that, right? Major, does your wife come on live? Rarely. She's a very anonymous person when it comes to the online world. Do you live every day? Yes, indeed, Catrice. Every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. This is my full-time job, after all. Yeah, we just chilling. Yeah. Lucy, I'm a subconscious singer, so the Yo-Ho song from Pirates of the Caribbean would be like my kind of tune. Yo, all hands. Although not today. Ro, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Especially not when I'm warmed up. Doing all right in yourself? Absolutely magical as always. The theme of that movie, right? Stunning stuff. Just followed you again. I can't see that you did. No. What do you think of Baha'i faith? I don't think of anything. It's like asking about a knife or scissor. Can I ask you a question? You ask anything about witchcraft. Ask anything. Go ahead. Lots of flavor. Cardamom. The thing that I got for my birthday. Indeed, Virgil. Yes, but if you... I will do paid and membership readings today. Like Dylan here, who wanted a K special. Lucy, everyone needs a warming up. Everyone needs. Dylan, the result of today will be left on red. Cool. You won't even know. Difficulties today with the 6 of Cups. Oof, it's going to be an emotional day there, dude. With the 5 of Wands in focus, but reversed, trying to avoid any conflict today. Fun. Ninetails also wanted a Kyrgyzstan special. What do you recommend for someone who is interested in learning? Watch movies. Honestly, watch movies. The best thing you can do is watch movies. Movies have, like, it is such an unoriginal world out there. Lord of the Rings, I mean, while, yes, amazing book and amazing movies, still unoriginal. It's only Norse practice. Like, he has added names to it. So yeah, honestly, be interested. Follow your heart's desires and start Googling the shit that you're actively interested in. And I'm not saying Google witchcraft, because at that point you will get Wiccan bullshit. And no, I'm not saying that Wiccan practice is bullshit. I'm saying that Wiccan bullshit on Google is bullshit, because people care more about their answer than even the Wiccan practice. So, you know. Yeah. Or, the moment you're interested in something, come here and ask. I will answer any and all questions of witchcraft. Any and all. Anyway, Nightels, today is about picking up the pieces. Heal a little bit. In difficulties, choosing your own path today. And be by yourself. Nightels, be by yourself. Ooh, I like that. That's nice to hear. And people, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Otherwise, ask anything about witchcraft whatsoever. What's it like working with demons? I rarely work with demons, to be honest. Rarely work with demons. Ro, what did we get? Yes and no? Fuck yeah. What about communicating with spirits? I do that a lot. What about it? If you want to, you can get lessons. I will teach you. Takes no less than 2 hours, honestly. So, Ro, what's the question then? What's the question? I'm a little worried about this. Ashley, don't worry about it. What type of demons do you know they're working? Should I delete/block my husband's family and friends from my social accounts? Yes, absolutely. With the Six of Pentacles reversed, it's too unbalanced in your life there. So yes, you really should, Ro. You really should. Hi, new here. Are you pagan yourself? Do you know what pagan means? Pagan means anything not Christian, specifically. I'm also Christian in that sense. I'm an omnist, so I do everything. But hi, how you doing, beautiful? And Leon, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Ninetales, I was thinking kind of the same thing, to be honest. The other night I had a dream about a demon, first ever, and it was wild. Must have been fun. He says he thinks it's a succubus. Isn't that linked to like Lilith or something? Not necessarily to Lilith, no, but it is very sex-driven practices, Ashley. Leon? Cool. But I can't see that you're on the list on my website, though. Ro was the latest reading here on the list. I think Mama Son might feel drawn to hell. Honestly, I would not be too entirely surprised. Natasha, they've been packing your order for the next 3 hours. It just happens to be like 1 coffee. And Imis Disney, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Well, first off, we need Mama Son's approval on that. Black, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. That link will give you all options. It's just private readings, live readings, lessons, spells, books, donations, so on and so forth. The moment you find the spell that you want, you scroll down and click pay there. It's as simple as that. Then you and I will book it together. But yeah, Mama Son, what Dylan is talking about is Hel, or Hela, the ruler and queen of Helheim in Norse practices. An undead queen practically ruling the underworld for all lost souls. Usually depicted as one half the most beautiful being that you've ever seen, one half death. I'm new to this. Can I ask, how did you start the practicing of witchcraft? Yuri, I never really started it. This is my life. Been doing it for 30 years. But I can teach you how to start if you like. And how do I get a reading? Tiger Snake, just like Black there, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Sounds intriguing, right? Question: why would my fiance always get the devil card upside down? What does that mean? The devil card upside down. It means that some kind of truth will come out, although you may or may not like it. You know, it's one of those things where, okay, you've held up this kind of idea or illusion or lie for such a long time that it will be revealed no matter if they like it or not, kind of thing. The moon, in the other sense, is like having illusions up and the truth will just be real. It's not something bad. The devil, on the other hand, is literally about actively lying or deceiving in that sense. So when that's reversed, that's kind of when it gets revealed as well. Please ask whatever Dylan wants. Like that. Just do that. Oh, the King of Pentacles? Yes. Yes, indeed. You might want to look into Hella there, Amazon. Do you do classes and practices and mentorships? I do, actually. Yes, I do offer up lessons. They're 2 hours long. Yes. And that is regarding to anything that you're interested in. Anything. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome, Killa. Valhalla is where warriors are taken. It's like Haven. Yes. Helheim is where the people that did not die in war gets to. And Matteo, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a reading from there. Wow, okay, I might check that out. Thank you. That's awesome. Actually, send me a DM if you want any help with anything as well. I can send you the link through there as well. It might as well be easier. And someone did get something. I think it was short, right? Live bone reading, infinite questions, you say, Short? Okay. Sure thing. Book Hala. For anyone who knows who Book Goblin is. Yes. What is the essence of the world? That depends entirely on the practice. Everyone thinks differently. Native Americans, for example, think there's 3 different kind of cores, while Christianity obviously thinks there's 4. Can you please tell me more? Hela is the daughter of Loki, sister to Fenrir and Jormungandr and the 2 weird brothers that no one really talks about. The ruler of the underworld, more or less, for any lost souls, anyone who died out of any bad reason. That would mean like if you were to die of sickness or old age or anything like that. Fucking shameful to the families, to be honest. And honestly, she doesn't really do much more than that. She does have one massive guardian dog called Garmr as well. But honestly, not much more is written about Hela. It's an underworld goddess. How does bone throwing work exactly? Like, what kind of questions should I ask? Ask anything, Short. Literally, ask anything. Oops, you were accurate about my mom. Thank you. Lady, I'm sorry if I was. What did you study? Well, I do have 2 bachelors in the topic. One is Museums and Cultural Heritage with an insight of world history, mythos, and legends. The other is tourism. But I focus on morbid tourism. So actually, if you do get my book 5, that is in the link in my bio, you will get one of those bachelors. Morbid tourism, authenticity, and the marketing of it. Gotta head to the bar. I forgot about that, to be honest. Yes, thank you. Do the runes have to be placed in a specific format? Michaela, depends entirely on what you would like or what practice you do. That would make that kind of this. Boop, there we go. Math. Whew. Who is my spirit guide? Oof, now that is a massive question. Ninetales, no, I have not. I have not. Truly, I have not. The best idea that I got so far, Ninetales, is if I just add you and your email to the document, but just make you as a viewer, not a editor kind of thing. Oh, Lucy, lovely. Welcome to Discord. Anyway, who is deity? We're getting an H here. We're also getting an older being. We are getting someone who works with a cane. I'm sensing family member here, especially how close to Othala this is coming. Long-haired family member, guardian short. Send heart me. Thank you very much. St. Jules, thank you for following. And Miss Stress as well, thank you. People, ask anything about witchcraft. Go ahead, go wild. Or do like Shorty and get infinite questions from the link in my bio. How can I also start learning witchcraft? Literally, just do it. There are a few ways of doing it. One, start watching movies. Find what interests you the most. The movie Mummy, fuck yeah, look into mysticism. If you like horror movies like The Forest, lovely, Norse practice. If you like Greek myths, cool, Hellenicism, so on and so forth. Like, you start Googling your interests. It's as simple as that. The moment you start Googling witchcraft, you will most likely get bullshit. That's the annoying part. That is the annoying part. And for anyone here who wants a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need in there. Open to any message. Yes, indeed. Send me a DM if you need. Yes, please. Coach? Lovely. Lord, do you want to enlighten why hell would be fitting for her? Honestly, seeing that, Mama-san, you have already started working with bones, and we're already interested in the other side, and you are a natural veil seer as well. Working with hell might even help your talents as well as help your practices. No, your questions aren't getting filtered, but you need to get your readings, like short, from the link in my bio. Am I where I should be in life right now? No. Yo, man, how you been? Because I'm good holiday with family. Fuck yeah, creeper. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty magical. It's quite nice to know that I can sit here and talk about witchcraft as well. The history of Halloween, didn't it originate in Ireland? In a sense, yes, that and Wales. But yes. What if I was baptized as a child and now I want to practice paganism and witchcraft? Is that be a problem? Honestly, only you can answer that. If you'd like to still be Christian and practice, that is also okay by some practitioners out there. But she's bad? No, Mama-san. It's one of those great misinterpretations that, okay, anyone from the other world is bad. No, death isn't bad, would you say? You know? Oh, no. As I said, get your readings from the link in my bio. Are there Slavic deities? Oh, there's a fuck ton. Yes. Of Slavic deities. And it's always deities about, oh yeah, this is the deity of nature and war. This is the river and war. Like, why is there so many war deities? My daughter has an Irish spelt name. Fuck yeah. I also know her as a big shadow work heavy goddess, which is absolutely fair, yeah. Used to like Greek view of the underground. That's fair. Yay, it's 8 minutes away. Tasha, and 40 minutes, yes. Good morning. Well, I got a promotion at my work. If you need any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Hela or Hela? First one, H-E-L-A or H-E-L. Depending on how you like to write it. Hela with the A means female. If you were to write Helr, it would mean man. Neve. Nice. That's beautiful, Alan. I love that. Ninetales, is technology really fucking around with you today as well? God dang it. Worked for some time in Umbanda as a medium. Dope. Is that the name? Yes, indeed. But there was a bit more control. I'm afraid to do it alone and lose control. Fair. What can I read to learn to control it? No, it's all about practice. And it's called a rope so that you can be pulled out. Because if you're a medium, not necessarily connecting with spirits is what that is all about. What you're afraid of is channeling, getting stuck and losing control. That is when spirits, deities, and beings take control. That's a different thing. That is not mediumship. That's channeling at that point. And Lucy, that is so fucking fair. Alan, I get that. Neum, who's that? Is my marriage doing okay? No. Damn. Damn. Slavic deities are actually very close to Scandinavian. Norse deities due to history of land. Yes, indeed. Very correct. Same goes with Anglo-Saxon gods. With an means A with an A. Lose control, that's the freeze I get. What the fuck was that sentence? What's the spirit guide? Imagine any person who's blind who is getting help from someone who's holding their elbow kind of thing. That's what a spirit guide is. Leading you on your way. Saying, these are the options. Okay, so I know you can't see it, but you do have a road in front of you. So you can either choose right to happy, nice land, or you can choose left to bad, sad land. I'll go left, but that's the sad land. Yes, I know, I want sad land. But over there, to the right is happy-go-lucky land. Yeah, I know, I'll go sad land. Why would you go sad land? That's what guardians do. And guys and shit. Mama-san, honestly, you might have just unlocked something. It's nothing deeper than that. Will I make it in music? Masha, thank you. I wasn't ready for that. I was ready for like some kind of reading and shit. I wasn't ready for that shit. Thank you, Masha. The spiritual guide is the spirit that keeps shaking their head when I make half of my decisions in life. That's what I mean. Like, okay, so to the right you have happy lands. To the left you have sad lands. I'll go left. What do you mean left? Should I doing a guided meditation for Ruby? You didn't ask if it was tarot, but yes, you should. Yes. Oops, sorry, not sorry. And Annie, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need from there, okay? Lovely, McKillum. Lovely. Crew, top of the morning. How you doing? How you doing? Can I ask? You can ask anything about witchcraft. If you want any readings today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. I'm taking the wrong path, damn it. Yeah. Honestly, that whole joke is... I think Ninetail might know about it, but that's like a whole sketch stand-up thing from Tant Råbiff. It's a fucking hilarious one. I'm making it more child-friendly now. Do I have any metaphysical talents I'm not aware of? I like that. Yes, you do. Color on my t-shirt M. That's barely a sentence, may do. Bless you. Did I sneeze? What is my metaphysical talent? Oof. Someone told me you had to be committed when you do witchcraft. Nah. If you don't practice frequently, Ashley, no, do not even worry about that shit. Does it have a negative effect on you? Ashley, that honestly, right there, depends entirely on the practice that you practice. Some needs to be practiced every Monday, every Tuesday, every Wednesday. Other practitioners is like, I'll practice when I got time, and then they just forget about it. So no, it depends entirely on practice. It's the same with Christianity, wouldn't you say? Some people go to Sunday church every Sunday, while others just live life by ethics and morals of the Bible. Like, it's as simple as that. It depends on the practice. What does it mean to work with a deity? To work with a deity, it would mean almost using them as a guide and guardian. Letting them kind of drive your deals a little bit. But it also depends on the deity. They all manifest in different ways. But anyway, what is the metaphysical thing? Have you ever done channeling yourself there, Short? And you're right, makes sense, yeah. What do you mean? Short, mediumship, channeling, talking and being with other spirits, deities and beings. But hey, I would be a menace if I was a spiritual guide. Lewis, same, 100%, yeah. It's a promotion to be a dealer on Carnival Corporations or our higher crew. You still need to pop into my profile for that reading. I have not, no. So, yeah, I mean, the whole question was about being unaware about your metaphysical talents. So you might want to look into that. Never used one? Mamason? You've never prayed to God? Like, I'm trying to find my higher frequency because I feel like that's where the good energy is. Fuck yeah, Ashley. Heck yeah. First, I can communicate with them through dreams until I can feel them even when I'm awake. Chris Bell, that is possible because we're inviting something. Half awake, Nugget, top of the morning, how you doing? And Crown, you still need to get that reading from my link in bio there. Hope you're good, Nugget, always. Oh, Lucy, that's the way I would do it as well. How can I talk to my spiritual guides? And honestly, different ways. Depends entirely on you, what you are most used to and what you're most comfortable with. How would I start channeling through myself? Well, first off, you need to kind of see if that first off, tap into mediumship and then start channeling. Yes, don't just go willy-nilly because at that point you might just get possessed and that might not be a nice thing. Gateway drugs, let's go. I prayed, but not to anything other than my faith. And that is absolutely fair, Moson, to be honest. But in all that senses, you understood the question. That would be how it would be working with deities. That would be kind of the same as well. How are you, Witch Queen? I'm doing absolutely magical. How are you, beautiful? Michaela, Death Vision is a thing. It is a thing. Thank you for explaining it. You're welcome. I'm fine, thanks. It's Valborg today. Woo! Fuck yeah. Valborg. Eld. Roligt med eld. Yay, eld. Mama Son just comes in here and learning new things. Well, that's usually what we do. Is that the cardamom tea? It sure fucking is the cardamom tea, Marsha. Oh. Good shit, good shit. And people, in 10 minutes, we're going to do the 3-sip blessing. So do grab your drinks: coffee, tea, soda, water, juice, energy drinks, whiskey, wine, bleach, whatever you like to drink. Grab that drink right now. You have 10 minutes. If he liked it, he should have put a ring on it. Yes. Yuri? No, not everyone. No. Sometimes I've felt myself jump back into my body when waking up, and it's such a weird thing. Some people does do astral projection unknowingly while they sleep. The fire thing are really funny, yes. The singing, if you've ever been to a Valborg fire like that, a Walpurgis fire, it's not the same. That's a boring part. It's the typical Swedish note work, and it's so fucking boring. You can see Marie working with chaos deities like Loki. Yes, but I don't want her working with Loki, because that means every fucking moment is a tower moment, and that's horrendous. Is my spirit guide female? Yes. Lucy, most likely. Witch Queen, right? Make it something closer to Burning Man, you know? At least. Put a DJ inside of the fire. No, wait. Witch inside of a fire. No, wait, fuck. Going back to the 1500s now, shit. Tanisha, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Virgil, don't worry about it. Is there anything I should do with my practice? Yes. Nice, Michael. How can someone have a spirit guide while others don't? Yuri, sometimes you get chosen. Sometimes you ask for them. It's like, why do some people have parents and some people don't? I'm not saying that your spirit guide just dies, but you get it. RT, yes, I saw that. If you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need from there, okay? Can you do some good luck spell on me? Bring me some joy and stuff? Witch Queen? Yes, indeed. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that love spell. Self-love and glamour. Oof. Best kinds. Flourish in Wiccan practices, yes. Or in Christian practices. Tetragrammaton. Beautiful thing. Is my spirit guide my maternal grandmother? Yes. Wow. Shit. Short. You're really pinpointing this, are you? Goddamn. Indeed, Lucy. Indeed. Indeed, Virgil. Indeed. Of course, Marsha. Of course. Love. The sentence kind of ends there, doesn't it? You choose what it's about. You choose the forum. Right, Jesus is always reminding me, whenever two or more are gathered in my name. Exactly. Tetragrammaton. I even have that. I even have the Gnostic Christian sigil work for the Tetragrammaton right there. Whisper about it, please. Mama-san, hit me up about that. Yuri, if you need any readings or any look into that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. You can get a quick yes and no question about that. Simple put. Arneka, lovely. Do share. Witch Queen, do please write in English. What do you drink? I love that. This is a cardamom tea. What should I be doing in my practice? Well, there's one piece that it doesn't quite need to be in there. Lucy, not ritualistically, no. Tourism, absolutely, Lucy. Absolutely tourism. Those places are beautiful after all, you know? You need to get more of your fundamentals down there, short. Right now, it's all up in the air and not really quite down to earth. You need to get more fundamentals in there. You need to learn something. People, 5 more minutes until the 3-sip blessings. If you guys need any spells or any readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. And Cheek B, yeah, ask anything about witchcraft. Anything. If you want any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. Bobs, just in time to 3-sip blessing as usual, Bobs. Lucy, right? Same. How do you connect with the energy? I feel energy heavily, but can't go further than that. The energy, Shikby, can you specify a little bit more? Is there any books or podcasts you would recommend? Well, first off, my books. I got 5 books on the topic of witchcraft. 5 books. In the link in my bio. PDF and EPUB, so you can read these on the reading tablets as well as on your phone and so on and so forth. But there are... It's such a difficult thing. The one thing that I can recommend... when it comes to myths is the Myths and Legends podcast. Honestly, I can't go deeper than that. When it comes to books, today it's so difficult to find any good and well written books. Any book by Grey Wolf, try to burn that book instead. I can anti-recommend books in comparison. What is spell to get back my ex? Get it in my bio. Go through my link. Like, say feeling about reading a person, or even something like manifesting / putting something in you. Your path. Shikby, are you talking about intuition rather than energy? Need a good money spell? Well, that's the cheapest spell that I have in the link in my bio, so do get that through. What's intuition versus energy? Energy can be aura, can be happiness, can be electricity, while intuition is a pull or push towards a very specific type of idea that you feel like, I should do this or I should not do this, kind of thing. Where? I couldn't find it. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, you'll find it from there. My kahuna warned me about hanging out with witches, them taking my energy, flourish. Oh no, shit, they found us out. Should I work with a deity? Not necessarily, no. Masha did do a thing, indeed. Just before the 3-sip blessing as well. So Masha did a love spell, yes, because we talked about self-love here, I say. How do you connect with aura / energy, I suppose then? And further a witch practice. What witch practice is my question that you need further. When it comes to aura and energy, first off you need to... Can you see auras? Like, can you do that? Is my first question to that as well. Good morning, Branda. How you doing? So, chickpea, first practice ever. Index finger to thumb. Okay, simple enough, right? To white ball, right, like I have right behind me. There we go. Jesus, what is movement? Look through it. Okay? Try to see if you do have any type of colors in that hole, if there's any outlines, if it's just light, if it's dark, if it's purple, yellow, blue, you get it. Practice that. And Lucy, that depends entirely if it's a close practice or not. Don't disrespect the culture. That's it. That's the rule. Oh, Lucy, it took all of it. What do you mean? Can you use it? Yes. Where should I get bones if I was interested in learning bone throwing? The forest. Foraging. Don't add to the fucking meat grinder. Ninetales, you can't just throw words like chakras and grounding at someone if they don't know what that is. When one grounds oneself, there are various and a canoe load of things. So Shippy, I honestly, from here on, I do recommend getting a lesson. That way you and I can talk face to face. Honestly. That way we can go through all of these things together. Why am I dizzy? Ninetales, because technology is not your friend. Dylan, is it okay if I see that after the live? So Shikmi, do send me a DM and ask about lessons and stuff like that. I'll send you the links needed. Right now we need to do the 3-sip blessing. We're even 2 minutes late. Why haven't anyone told me? Why haven't anyone told me? Come on, I thought you guys cared about the 3-sip blessing. So people, because this is chakras, maybe. Damn, Dylan, calling out moths like that. I was going to tell you, but you mentioned it literally at the right time. I was confused because actually that's absolutely fine. So people, 3-sip blessing, grab a drink. Tell me when you're ready and when you have a drink. Mamason naturally is always ready. Chickpea is ready, Masha is ready, Marie is ready, Flores is ready, Ashley is ready, Dasha is ready, Bob's is ready. Nice. Well, I feel like that's enough, people. Of course, Venus tea in hand. Oh, again, it sounds fucking tasty. It's Beltane today? It sure fucking is. Valpurgis, Valborg, let's go. Anyway, people. I feel like that's enough of people getting ready for the 3-sip blessing. So, if you're new here, close your eyes. And take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. And if you are new here, just keep your eyes closed. Have drink close by. Listen in and allow yourself to feel. But with all that said and done, let's take the first sip together. And with that first sip, just know that some things in life blocks us from where we want to go, where we should go, where we should have been, and so on and so forth. Other things just doesn't serve us, and other things just doesn't help us. Some things of these can be emotions. Like like sadness, anger, too much anxiety. For me personally, it's about how my wife is feeling and if she's okay. So if you're like me and you're feeling these feelings, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that does help. After that, you can put these feelings to the side, you can throw them away, destroy them, shoot them away. Just don't neglect that they exist. Feelings are supposed to serve you, help you, ground you, tell you stuff, and help you plan for the future. They just happen to be out of control right now, that's all. Besides that, these things can be objects and events, like quitting smoking or going to an event that you really don't want to go to. Just like the emotions, though. Observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there. But you're not helping right now. God dang it. So I will focus on the things that does. Lastly, these things can be people. And I would like you to imagine all the people that you know. And yes, that does include you. No one knows you better than you, after all. And I would like you to see if there's a person in your life that you wouldn't like to share your success with. If there's a person that blocks you from your goals and success as well. Or worse, if there's a person that tries to destroy the success that you do already have. If you find a person like that, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? And you may have heard that these are all blockages and problems and blah 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 blah. Usually the solutions to all of these problems are you. We just need to be creative about the solutions sometimes. Courage doesn't exist without fear. And you are more courageous than anything. You are amazing. It might be time to start helping yourself and serving yourself rather than taking care of everyone else. And I said it yesterday, but it keeps coming back to me. You deserve the same amount of care that you give everyone else. That doesn't necessarily mean that you need to take that care from someone else. It might just mean that you need to take care of yourself, after all. So start serving yourself and start serving your best interests as well. Everyone else is. Why shouldn't you? And take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. And so, let's take the second sip. And with that second sip, just know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. After all, you are outside of their window, just like they are outside of yours. You are already a part of that change, that flow. So rather than fighting this flow, you might want to join it, see where it ends up. You might want to control it for once. Maybe give it directives. Saying, I want to be over there. Please show me the best path to get there. Or maybe better yet, I have these things in front of me. Please show me where each of these paths lead, so I can pick the best one that suits me and my best interests. This change and flow will always happen. And some people say that practice does take a lot of time. Well, time is gonna happen anyway. It's just gonna keep on moving. It's up to you if you want to practice during that time or not. Time is moving on without your practice, no matter. So use it for good. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Be the change that you want to see for yourself. The only thing that you ever can compare yourself to is yourself. Yesterday. If you're doing just 1% better than yesterday, that is infinite progress in my world. If you do another 1% better tomorrow, well, by the end of the year, you have thousands of percents of doing so much better. Time will move on anyway. It's up to you to choose what to do with it. You're a part of change. You're a part of something beautiful. So be yourself for once, because, again, everyone else is. And take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. Let's take the last and third sip together. And bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. Major, I do, but no, I don't do the second part of that question. Major, I'm 31. Get hearing bags. Are you deaf, is my question. If you would like a question, pop into his profile. Thank you, Masha, for micromodding as well. Tears rolling down my face this time. Self-care one hit. Tasha, it does, doesn't it? Oh, Tina? No, I will not visit you, thank you. In one ear, from trauma, physical trauma? Is my maternal grandmother proud of me? Yes. Yes, indeed. Jay Silver, how you doing, beautiful? Yes, so physical trauma. If it's physical trauma, then no. You need to see your doctors about that. Marie, math time? Oh god, math time? Math time? Ah. God damn. Prime top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Stacy, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, okay? Staying a Resh, same goes to you. Pop into my profile for any type of reading. Without sounding disrespectful, I'm curious if you flew with a specific religion or you use mainstream. And no, honestly, that is so not a rude question. You're so fine, Bean Cup. Bean 2 Cup, sorry. Bean 2 Cup. I'm an omnist. I follow a lot of religions. Do you know what an omnist is? Doing good? Excited? Ooh, Prime, what are we excited about? And Sakura, howdy. No. So an omnist is a kind of a religious theological belief in everything. For example, if most people and beings were to just quickly think about, when I say the Great Flood, what do you think about? Most likely a tsunami. Okay, cool. You may not be religious. Nice. You thought of a tsunami. Other people think about the Great Flood from maybe the Bible, Noah's Ark and everything like that.
Other people think of the Great Flood in Mesoamerica. The South American might not think of the Bible in the same way. Then we also have the Great Flood in Shintoism, that actually created the world alongside a weird spear throw that hit something and nothing at the same time. Shintoism is really fucking confusing between the two deities and the spear throw, and they leave a lot for interpretation in Shintoism. But omnism is finding and seeing that everything is honestly the same fucking thing. It's beautiful. So omnism is believing in everything. Ruby, we talk about witchcraft today. Well, today I'm excited since my friends are coming to for Valborg. Nice. And then we have tomorrow. Indeed, Prime. Indeed. Amazon math time. Math time. Ooh. 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 He. Okay. Okay. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, Mama Son. I like that. But math time? Wait. That's the one. Yes, math time. Thank you, Mama Son. I'm gonna be truthful, I don't feel worthy, but I know I'm worthy. Those are vastly different things, but you get it, I think. The most powerful come to me spell? Well, the summoning spell, naturally. Thank you. Mama-san, no thank you. Jay said, hype for Mama-san, wow! Lucy, it is really nice. I could honestly I could not be where I am today without you people who's watching right now. Honestly, would be nowhere near. How is there 184 people in? People, if you need any spell work, readings, books on witchcraft, pop into my profile, click the thing on my bio. It's like old times, free gifts. Indeed. We got 3 live box readings and an additive oracle card here as well. Masha is telling me off as well. People always fucking tell me. Family gets first dip. Indeed. So, is any Coven member here, do they feel like they need a live box reading? Anyone feel like it's been aided? Mods first. Mods gets first dibs. Including Mystical. Well, Mystical is a mod. Mystical does not seem to be in, though. You have grown so much. Tasha, I will cry. Shush. Shh. People, I have also started the poll for the collective reading on TikTok. So anyone on TikTok, click right there in the blue little button, and you can vote for what the collective reading is all about. In short, that would most likely be the cry that I'm talking about. Yes. Suspicious, indeed, Lucy. Right? Super sus. Making a second coffee? Fair enough, fair enough. Ticket trails? Wow. Will my anxiety finally calm down soon? Yes. Nice. Especially if you do take guidance from your spirit guide there. Short. Specifically. We have 72 votes on needed actions and 49 on today's focus. Marie, Tasha, you guys need any live box written? In Prime, would you like a live box? Beth, top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? Take it if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Sam, thank you for following as well. Wait, did you at me? Wait, he atted me. Fuck. Marie, viewer list, quick. If they atted me, one of my scammers were fucking in. Venus? Fuck yeah. Well, I hope it was a positive one. I hope it was a positive outcome with me being wrong with Michael. He's the one? Fuck yeah, Venus. I hope so. Do come back here and continue to prove me wrong. I love that shit. Heck yeah. Ah, what did Alexander do? Oh well. Family doesn't need or wants one? Sam, exactly. Yes. If you want any type of reading, that is, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Can I get a bone throw if I should go to bed? You should not go to bed, no. Today's focus with 100 fucking votes? Shit. Well done, people. Well done. You know what? We're gonna do this. This is a collective reading all about today's focus, what you need to do. If you're new to collective readings, this is literally just about vibing. What card is yours? For example, some of them do have a little bit of a nice shine back to them. Others don't. But this is all about which card is yours. And yes, this is free for all. Literally, just pick one card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes, we got 7 cards today. Today's topic is today's focus. What we need to do. 6, 7. 7? Beautiful card? Right. Monsieur Quebreux, Mignes Bernard. 4 and 7, 2. The red one is tempting today. The red one, right. I hear you. Hello, Lord. Empress, how you doing, beautiful? Black Beauty, always Black Beauty, right? Number 6. But yes, this is collective reading. Anyone can choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This is about today's focus. What do we need to do today? 7 cards? Yes, 7 cards. I know, wild. But also 1 card from every deck. 2 and 4. Ooh, exciting. I also need to check in on if my scammers are unlocked for me right now. Yes, indeed. Lord.Cairnmark 2 was open. Block. Ha! Lord.Cairnmark 2, get fucked. Knew there was a scammer in my fucking viewers. I knew. I got an inclination. I needed to do that. I needed to search my own name. I knew there was a scammer open for me. I knew it. Anyway, collective reading, shall we? Everyone here who chose a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Let's start them, shall we? Oh, Marie, 100%. Yes. Account is private. Well, not anymore. I already blocked them, luckily. But all that said and done. At the collective, Prime is getting live. Marie as well. Marie asked first. So, anyway, people. For anyone and everyone who shows card number 1. Fight and work for the things that hold you dear. So, keep your interest close at heart and fight for the things that you love. Also, who's writing out the descriptions? Still definitely about 3 zip. Sorry about that. Marie, ladies first, right? For anyone and everyone who write card. Indeed, if you're on TikTok, Tasha is writing it out, so do not worry about it. If you want to read it, pop over to TikTok and read whatever Tasha is saying. But for anyone and everyone who chose card number 2. Tower reversed. We need to start picking up the pieces. If you ever played Jenga, it's time to rebuild that fucking tower. It's time to redo that hard work, or maybe even do something better with that hard work. Okay? It was in yesterday's collective. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Beth. For anyone and everyone who chose card number 3. The Lovers reversed. We don't necessarily need to be with people today. Honestly, it might even be about breaking contact. Maybe today is about taking that step away that you've been thinking about. From work, from lovers, partners, families, friends. Who knows? For those who chose card number 4. King of Pentacles reversed. It might be time to be more agile when it comes to all the things that we give, like energy, time, money. Be more flexible. For those who chose card number 5. It's time to do some self-sacrificing. I know it might be hard, but it is for the greater good. God knows what you need to sacrifice for us, but this is about self-sacrifice. For those who chose card number 5. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Well, as it seems right now, you're not really turning anything by yourself. So let go of those reins and let's see where the flow takes you. Let's see what change end you up. For those who chose card number 7. Rebirth. It's time to start a new chapter. New career, new life, new friends, new family, new country. Take that step outside of your comfort zone. And take that new chapter and break the cycle. And that is the collective reading. I hope you guys enjoyed. I love the color scheme of this though. There's a lot of black, gold and red in this. Very, very dramatic. I like that. Beautiful color scheme, all in all. Black, white and red. Ooh. Good shit, good shit. So, Marie, are we ready for live box reading? Venus usually does, doesn't it? Sure thing. Fuck yeah. Good job. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Your mama Zamia. It's always the WhatsApp WhatsApp readers. Marie, we're doing that. We are doing. Wait, is it this one? Multi-guest. Boop. Heyo.
Hello.
God, that was so
No
close.
sweet thing hanging yet.
Hello. How you doing?
On myself.
Anyway, we got a live box reading. What we're looking into today, girl?
The spirit guides that you told me I had so many of.
So many of. Right. What type of reading would we like for that?
You know what? Whatever you think is going to be best.
Honestly, let's do bones. We already have them here, you know? We
Go
already have them
bones.
here. I'm connecting with these, though. I'm connecting with these. So.
I feel so loved. This is awesome. Okay.
Because you are. So, what's the starting question here for you?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I had asked you, I think it was a bone question, because somebody had mentioned it, and I thought, well, okay, do I have any spirit guides? Because I have no clue. I've never, then again, I don't know what it feels like. But, yeah, and you said I had a bunch.
Hmm?
And I'm like, really? Okay, we need to check into that.
Mhm.
So, you take it, because I don't know. I'm really...
Okay, so, well, first off, let's just ask the most prominent being to come out. I mean, guides, I mean, let's just be honest with anyone and everyone who knows how any teamwork works. Anyone who ever works with more than 2 people, you know there's always a prominent dude in the fucking teamwork, always. There's always going to be like,
Right.
oh yeah, always step up, no matter if you need someone to step up or not, you know?
Yes.
So let's just see what or how something is popping through there. We got a tea-looking shape. We got that. We got that. We got a wave. We got a water spirit that keeps pushing away. So do have a water guide. Would you say that you are arguably very... calm would be wrong, but a very stable person when it comes to your emotions. So that, I mean, if you're a happy person, you keep on being happy. It's really hard to, like, topple you over from that. Or if you're angry, you're always angry.
Or if,
like,
if I'm in a bum mood, then yeah, it kind of sticks and I have to work really hard to get out of it.
Yeah, so absolutely a water guide in that case. Which is quite nice to have, because that flow and ebb that we do get with water guides, it's always about getting into your emotions, but knowing that those emotions can lead to where you need to be, which is quite nice. The question is it a spirit, deity, or anything else? Okay, so this is absolutely a spirit, someone who unalived. So this is, or rather was, a person that turned into an emotional being.
Okay.
Would it be an ancestor in that case? They usually are. No, it's not an ancestor, so that's something. Would it be someone that you know? Oh, 100%. Definitely.
Somebody that I knew?
Somebody that you knew, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Nice.
No pressure, no pressure. So, let's ask one of those difficult ones, shall we? Can we get a letter of that? So honestly, the only thing that we got here is all straight ones. So the letter I, does that pop into your mind, anything?
No.
Not at all? Interesting. You didn't know any person with the letter I in them?
Not that I can think of.
Oh shit.
I was saying, if it was an L, then yeah. But
Maybe L. Maybe L. I mean, it's not impossible. Straight lines are quite difficult. Could be L-I-E-F.
L would make sense. That would be Lee. That's the one you told me that was watching over me that first night I was here.
Ah, well, that checks out. Prominent being.
Oh yeah, he would be prominent if he, yeah.
So that checks out then.
Yeah.
Right.
Very flamboyant.
Oh, God. They will take the lead. Got it. Okay, so that's the prominent being. Lee, thank you for being here. Thank you for helping. Anyone else want to come through? Yes, indeed. We do have a more of a nature, some shamanic one, which would kind of argue that this is another spirit. It's not another spirit. Okay, deity, being, elemental. Deeper question. Spirit, forest, elemental. Is it earth or wood? I know. Not earth. Wood. Wood. Cool. Female? Good question, good question. Wood, elemental, female? Yes.
Actually, when I was about 5, 9 years, I really wasn't around that many people. It was always my mom.
Rapid fire, because
That's
witch is
little.
non-gendered. You're saying. Yeah, Marie, keep going.
Right.
Virgil asked nymph. No, not nymph. So we do have a wood elemental guide as well, not as prominent. Do you have all the elementals is the question? Yes. So you have water, fire, earth, and wind. So you do have 4 elementals with you.
Oh, wow.
At the very least. Do we have any more than 4? And Lee turned into water, which is absolutely fucking stunning. We do have more.
What would be the reasoning that I have so many?
Have you ever felt pulled between options? And not just that you get options, but pulled between options.
Yes.
Yes, and obviously they do have a lot of ideas of what is the right way. You might want to start working with this so that you won't get pulled between options, you know?
Oh, you see that? This is Mama San's ancestors.
Oh,
He asked them to watch over me.
indeed. Someone with the L there as well, Mama-san?
You're such a beautiful person. You're gonna make me cry.
I'm so confused, but here we are. Marie is the avatar. That would be absolutely
It's
hilarious.
okay. I would much rather have so many than none at all. So this is awesome.
There's a lot, Mama-san. Okay, wow. So yeah, what you truly need to do with all of this information, I mean, we know that there's four elementals. There's Mama Son's ancestors. All of this in mind, you kind of need to start working on how to. Some people call this a court. People who lead and guide. Some people just call it crowd. You need to kind of need. But words, you kind of need to get shit in order so you get so that you stop getting pulled between options all the time, so that you can
Okay,
go
so
down.
guess what? I've got a few readings, and your butt's gonna help me.
True, we can absolutely fucking do that. You did win a full 60 minutes after all.
One, yes,
Yes,
plus
you
Mom's
finally
given
did
me
that.
one. Riot has given me one. I have last month and this month, so we're good.
That's a lot of readings. Let's fucking go, Marie. We will get you in fucking play.
So, am I supposed to be? I know at one point you told me that you didn't think I was meant to be a witch because I couldn't handle it emotionally.
Mhm.
Has that changed?
Has that changed? No, that still hasn't changed.
I'm just too emotional, huh?
Or maybe too stuck in emotions.
Oh yeah, I do get stuck in it at times.
It's not about that it's uncontrolled. It's not too much that, like sometimes, depending on craft and practice and belief and stuff in emotions, if we're stuck in one emotion, when we try to manifest, we also kind of need to believe. If we just take that as one of billions of examples, if we try to manifest, I need to also start believing. If I say that I can fucking do this, I need to be happy and convicted enough to say, fuck yeah, of course I will fucking do it.
Right.
If you're stuck in any type of other emotions that said, oh yeah, I'm happy-go-lucky today, I might be able to do it. Might is not quite a manifestation thing, you know?
Right.
So yeah, and sadness, I will not be able to do it. Oh, great manifestation there. You know?
Mama still wants to know if I can handle the bones.
Mama's on handle the bones. Woo. What? No. Jesus, come back here. Well, that's a no. That's a no. Oof.
Tosh was asking if shadow work would help remove my blockage.
Oof.
It helped her.
Indeed. A lot.
Okay, well, guess what you're helping me with then?
Fair enough as well. I mean, you do have a full afternoon ready to
I
be
mean,
booked, you know.
we can't even use the term new because it's more like baby. So yeah, infant.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe I have so many. It's crazy.
Not too crazy to be honest. It just happens to be a lot. Everyone has different. Some people have one guy, some people have billions, some people have every single fucking ancestor ever. And people just call them different things.
I don't really know much about my ancestors at all because my mom was adopted.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. Shit.
Yep. And sadly, it was her mother was assaulted by her father. So yeah, it's a lot. And on my father's side, I found out the person that I thought was my grandfather.
Mhm.
Nope. Nope. My grandmother was a major slut. She was anyway.
Respect.
So yeah.
Respect.
I'm just like a total cluster, we'll say. Sometimes.
Indeed, but an interesting cluster, I must say.
For sure. But I mean, I've gotten a lot more control of my emotions since I've been coming in here. And I have all you guys to thank for that. I really do. Don't brush it off. I'm serious.
Sister from another mister. I love that.
Yes, exactly.
Fuck yeah.
Exactly. I'm close enough. I could drive and have lunch with her and spend the night somewhere. I'm only like 6 or 7 hours away, I think. So.
A bit of a drive still, but yeah.
I would still do it to just hang with her. I would do it. Thank you, Masha. I love you guys so much.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
I'm not crying, it's allergies.
You need to add an extra day to do it a little bit later. Because I'm not getting up at 6 in the morning after I've been here at 2 a.m.
If you like, we can do one of my regular Wednesdays. I have my late bookings on Wednesdays, if you like to book all of those.
Okay.
For sure.
I adore you too.
And then we could just have follow-up as well, because 1 hour is going to be a lot to work with to even get a court in check. And then we can do another and do another. Like, you have 4 Wednesdays in a row here. You could just book up, you know.
That sounds good to me.
Wednesday equal Marie Day.
Oh, I get my own day. Hot damn.
Hot damn. Everyone celebrate Marie Day. Woo. Tuesdays is Wife Day.
Yeah,
Wednesdays is Marie
yeah.
Day. Fuck yeah.
Okay. I don't think wow. All right. I think it is. Who's turn? Or am I out or no?
What?
Or I still have time or no?
You have 35 seconds.
Oh shoot. Let's see. I don't know anything. 35 seconds. Oh, Melissa, you've got stuff. I'm not gonna argue with you because I know better.
You know that it's a fight. Not you will lose that fight.
I help her gang up on you, so no, I can't do that.
Fair enough. And Shy, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful?
Hi, Shay. Oh, this is like a humongous finding out that I have a gazillion spirit guides.
Yes, indeed. But with all that said and done, that was the live box reading. I'll see you. Do you have the booking link?
Yes.
Yes, lovely. Start booking.
Yes, sir.
So that we can get through this, because it's going to be a lot. So, yeah.
Okay. I'll see
Yes.
you guys next. Love you.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
That's one. And Shy, I know. I already have anxiety. Ah. I got it covered. Yes, indeed, Mosan. That was what we were talking about. How we could not even fight you on that. It's we will lose that fight. Shy, thank you. Would it be okay if I maybe call you straight after the live, Shy? Would that be okay? How does the readings work? Depends entirely on what reading you would like. For example, what you just saw there was a live box reading where Marie can ask as many questions as they want to about whatever they want to regarding any type of reading whatsoever. For example, in this case, we did a lot of bones, but there's tarot, oracle, claromancy, pendulums, runes, Macarena, and so on and so forth. And 001, wait, what language do we speak? No habla inglés. Anyone here speaks Spanish? to help 001 here? Portuguese? Sorry, Portuguese. And Prime, are you ready to pop up here? A little. So we do readings. We talk a lot about witchcraft. We're having a lot of fun. Could you also see if there will be a reconnection or he will talk to me? And Y2K Dream 1111. Pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio to get any reading you need from there. Okay. Right now we have a full list from Carolyn, Ruby, and then Prime, and then 2 more giveaways. Remote viewing talks. Yes, there are private readings, yes, for that. So when you do book a private reading, you will get, you will get the link to book it the best time that you feel is suitable. And in that booking in Google Calendar, there is going to be a video call where you and I will have the reading as well. So it's actually quite simple. Everything is fairly automated. Just choose the best time that you feel, fuck yeah, I'd like the reading this time because I'm free and it's perfect. So yeah. Okay, tears are back. Marie, just know that we love you and you're absolutely amazing. Thank you for spreading the joy that you keep on spreading. Virgil, do you need a live? Mama Marie. Okay. I like the sound of that, Mama Marie. Fuck yeah. No, but thanks, Virgil. Fair. Well, meanwhile, if Prime is not here for a second, we do have Ruby and Caroline with a yes and no question. People, ask your yes and no questions. Caroline and Ruby next on the list. Marie, you're welcome. Fuck yeah, Virgil. Fuck yeah. I'm really happy about that. If anything, proud of you. Fucking that takes more energy. God damn. Well done. And Brooklyn, if you need any readings today, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Did I overlook anyone? I don't think so. Dots is in. If you want to ask Dots. It's been a minute. And Gokia, thank you for following, dude. Beth, have a great sleep, dude. Have a great sleep. Dots, lol, yes. Dots or Ruby, you guys want a live box reading? Gokia, you're welcome. Thank you, Gokia. And Caroline, if you need any reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio as well. Fuck yeah, Shai. Happy for that. Yes, I recently got clear instructions from my matron to clean my spiritual space and buy flowers. Fuck yeah. Nice. Ruby, fair enough. So Ruby, what is your question? Fuck yeah, Shai. Proud of you. And thank you for supporting the coven. How does one get into the coven? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and just join Discord. Honestly, it's that deep. Flourish, some argues yes. Some. That depends entirely on what you believe. Will my grandmother be with me much longer? Nope, that is not a bone question. That is a yes and no question. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed? No. Not much longer, no. Interested in whatever this is. Morgs, this is a talks on witchcraft, fantasy, myths, legends, and we do a lot of readings and spell work and so on and so forth. I'm a shy human. Can the witchcraft give me money? It can, yes indeed. Get a money spell. Moonlight Mirror, thank you for following, dude. I want it. Money spell? Well, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever spell you need from there, okay? Shy? Yes, we're literally asking. Love box reading. Live box reading. God dang. Not love box reading. I mean, not far off, I suppose. And Valentina, thank you for following as well. Prepare. And Valentina, if you need any readings, pop into my profile and click the thing on bio. Does it have repercussions? No, and if it does, it's on me. And that's why you usually go to a third person party when it comes to spell work. That way you don't get the repercussions. Did you make those bones yourself? No, they are not my bones. I still have my bones. Yes. Heck yeah. Welcome in. How we doing, Shay? How we doing?
I'm tired. Very tired.
Very tired. Well, too bad. You're doing a live box reading now.
Okay, we will.
And Kelv, yes, I did. But readings, you got 15 minutes. What are you interested in looking into?
Oh man, don't get me started. Remember that situation with the boyfriend I talked to you about?
Yeah.
Yeah, we broke up.
Oh God. Honestly, it's no surprise. Sadly, but yeah.
I'll have to DM you the details, but turns out I wasn't the only partner in the relationship. So, your cards are right.
Checks. I'm sorry.
It's A-okay. I'm glad I caught it before we went too long.
Fair. Honestly, very fair. Very fair. Indeed.
I don't know. You always throw me under the bus and then my brain doesn't know what questions to ask.
Well, I'm not really the one that threw you under the bus here.
I guess just throw the cards at me about my love life. Go for it. Have fun.
Throw cards about love life. Oh, I love that.
Yep, just throw them at me.
Throw them at you. And Neve, thank you for following as well. Don't mind the cat. He's summoning demons. With the Emperor reversed, it's the foundations of whatever love life you used to have is very shaken up. We are going to get some good balance though by the looks of this. And then with the lovers as well, trust me, whatever you had problems with, nah girl, it's not really a problem. It was a solution.
Mm-hmm.
We got the lovers here. And while the Queen of Cups and Seven of Swords are present, right now it may feel like, okay, well, is that even possible in that case? Yes, it's very, very possible. Very possible. Like, whatever love life that you will have will turn out so much fucking better.
Mm-hmm.
So don't you even worry about it. The question here is, well, from my point of view, and you need to approve this one, to look into when is love life popping in again.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an approval of looking into
yes,
when?
that's an approval.
And hydration wizards, thank you. Everyone, hydrate.
I will later.
You disappoint the wizards of hydration.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And in a while. Not soon, but in a while. So what does in a while mean to you?
I will say there is a guy that has stuck by my side since this situation.
Uh-huh.
And there's some things a brewing.
Uh-huh.
He's coming to visit me in September.
Uh-huh. Okay, nice. I like that. Okay, I absolutely love that. Don't forget to ask what I should focus on or learn in between relationships, says Ninetales in all fucking caps lock. Can barely fucking read that shit. So is that a question?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Ooh, the tea. Yeah, we do love a good tea sipping here. What do we need to focus on? Hard work. Working on ourselves, by the looks of it. Focus. Not multi-prioritize, focus. And Tacit, you can get the spell from the link in my bio. It's as simple as that. As simple as that. The Page of Pentacles. 10 of Wands, you say. You're doing too much. You're doing way too much. Fucking take a rest. Have you ever, in the past few months, laid back and kicked up your feet? I thought so.
Oh, that hit hard.
I thought so. When there was no answer, take a fucking chill pill, girl.
Oh, no, I haven't. I've been working a lot to get my mind off some not so very nice thoughts about myself.
Yeah, take a chill pill. And literally, have you been to a spa day?
No, I haven't.
Might be time.
So spend my money. Got it.
Not necessarily spend your day, but you get it. Like, a spa day can include so much more than just spending money. It could literally just mean going out on brunch with friends. Like, that could mean spa day. That could mean a good hard reset into your daily life and your cycles and routines that you have. Just break that shit. Do something new. Go karting.
Tattoos count, because I'm going Sunday to get a bunch of tattoos.
No. And we both know this. How's your self-care? Oh yeah, I colored my hair and got tattoos. No.
That's the best self-care there is.
No. I say that with tattoos. God damn it. And I used to have both pink and turquoise hair. I really miss my pink.
Listen, I haven't dyed my hair in like 5 months, so...
I haven't dyed my hair for 15 years.
Okay. Way to rub it in. Sorry that I'm mentally unstable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You say what I mean. So, spa day, lean back, kick your feet up, not in a tattoo salon. You can also obviously do that, but I'm seriously meaning it. Do nothing for a minute. Absolutely nothing. Be with friends, just have fun and focus on fun, not necessarily the pain from a tattoo.
True that. See, Marie gets me.
Marie, stop supporting this.
Marie gets me.
I love tattoos, but this is not self-care. Learn to love yourself, right? If you need any help or support with that, Shai, my DMs are always open, and you know that.
Oh, I do. Trust me, I do. Except for when you never answered me.
I answer whenever I have time. That's what I specifically state on to all of that. But yeah.
Well, you're working my heart out, and you just...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Time management, okay. So anyway, besides leaning back and kicking up our feet and actually, unburden ourselves and working hard on unburdening ourselves, chill. Is there any other question that we need to ask?
Honestly, I'm kind of curious on where things are going to go with this guy.
Oh.
curious.
Oh god. Oh wow. Okay, it's gonna go slower than you think. Just so you know. But this is here to stay. This is here to stay. With the Queen of Pentacles, it's here to stay and it's here to keep on giving. This is like the gift that keeps on giving. Honestly, that is what I'm seeing here.
Oh, so I think I found my soulmate. Got it.
And honestly, with the star, no matter how you get the star, reversed or not reversed, this is a positive one. Yes.
Oh, okay. So I had to go through a really shitty one, find a good one. Got it.
Sometimes it does be like that, right? Sometimes it do be like that. Damn. Interesting love life.
Oh, yeah,
Shit.
trust me. Literally, I texted my sister earlier because she was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, just stuck it out. She's like, "What is wrong with your love life?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Well, nothing anymore. Honestly, as I said, it wasn't a problem, it was a solution. So there's that.
So this one's a keeper. Got it.
Definitely. I mean, you don't really have a choice. So
I don't have a choice. It's written in the stars.
yeah, literally, yeah. Written in stones.
Written in stones.
Yeah. Any other questions?
I am going to look at a house tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Is that going to go good?
No.
No.
The temperance reverse. Someone else will try to get that house.
How rude of them.
How dare they? Motherfuckers.
Are they?
Not on my watch. But also on my watch because I don't have the economy on that.
Man, prices. I don't know what it's like over there, but in America, oh my gosh.
It's really shitty here as well. It's really shitty here.
It's bad. It's bad everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm reading the comments while we're chatting, and they have me cackling just a little bit. Hold on. I saw my name. Hold on. It went too fast.
Yeah, Dylan. Shy, if you're based in the US, do you want to get a creepy old house with me?
Can I do ghost hunting in it? That's the only way that's possible.
Fuck yeah.
So many people are saying my name.
What state are you in, Shy? Asked Marie.
I am in good old Mountain Mama, West Virginia.
And Mamazon said, can Shy please proclaim she's awesome?
What does that mean?
Yell out loud to the skies that you're awesome.
I can whisper it, consider it's 2 in the morning.
Whisper it, that's fine. Proclaim it. Let's go.
I'm awesome!
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool with me.
Yeah. Can she ask if that house is worth bidding on?
Oh, yeah. Is it worth bidding on?
No, with the Hierophant reversed, no.
Okay, I saw it. I saw it coming.
I'm looking at Michigan. If you're down, hit me up, says Dylan.
Tempting.
Haunted houses, come on.
But creepy houses. I like how everyone wants to like snatch me up now.
Yeah.
What is this?
Wow, talk like, yeah, I don't have a love life, and people are like, Shy, you can always come living with me, please.
Listen, I just do my job in the server. I don't know what else you want from me.
Oh, that is absolutely hilarious. I love that. Or Oregon, Masha is in on the fucking game now as well.
I'm just here.
The Prime is also, you can just come to Sweden. Yeah, come here.
I've actually always wanted to visit there, so.
I mean, I got some friends visiting this weekend, Prime included, if you want to pop over.
I have to look at plane tickets for sure.
Do it. Sweden is amazing, especially now. because all the peach trees are finally pink.
You guys have castles? I want to see a castle.
We have several castles, yes.
You shall take me to a castle. Please
That
take
is
me to a
absolutely
castle.
fine, yes. And they're not run down nor ruins. They're just beautiful fucking well-used castles because people live in them.
Oh.
Yeah. Although we do have ruins as well. if you
Castles? I want a
need to.
castle. I want to live in a castle.
Right? Who doesn't? Come on. Right, Mamason and myself are going to Sweden for New Year's. Are we gonna do a coven meetup for New Year's? Fucking let's go.
You guys are winning my heart. Who know that?
That's what the coven does to you. You get hooked
You guys won my
because people
heart.
fucking care.
Oh, I did my first soul tie cut the other day, though.
Yes, indeed. How did that go?
It went really good. I'll have to send you the photos. They were really good.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I was
Anyway.
a little rusty.
You have 1 more minute of readings here. Do we have any last questions?
No, I think we're just gonna vibe it. We're just gonna vibe it.
Bob it, that's absolutely fine. You want me to just throw you a card? Well, this one popped in there.
Yeah, just throw them at me. Go for it.
So, first off, we did get the Hanged Man reversed. Do you know anything about the Hanged Man?
No, but I've heard it bad.
Not necessarily. It's all about knowing perspectives. No card in tarot is inherently bad, although you can get fucked by them, naturally. But that's not really what that's about. This is all about perspective. For example, do you see this Hanged Man hanging from his neck? This is the upright one.
Mm-hmm.
He's hanging from his feet, not his neck.
Mm-hmm.
The Hanged Man is all about perspective. Is this truly bad, or is it okay still? Like,
I
sure,
don't know. I'm getting good vibes from it.
you got it reversed as well, which means he's literally just standing up.
Mm-hmm.
He is so fine. So we need maybe to learn to see things from a positive viewpoint here.
Mm-hmm. I see what you're getting at. There's another shy in here. Hi, hello.
Oh my god, Shy.
There's an imposter.
Imposter Shy. And then I pull this from the middle of the deck, reversed tower, so we might need to start picking up the pieces again.
Yeah, I have been a little depressed being over here.
Come to Sweden.
Just go to Sweden, I can't.
Come to Sweden. Yeah, it's fine. God damn, these fucking scammers.
Oh my gosh.
It was the third one during this live box alone. Jesus.
You know,
Marie, can we get
just
viewer
don't
list,
have
please?
anything positive.
But yeah, with that said and done, that was 15 minutes. I hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, it was very nice, very nice.
Fuck yeah. But yeah, would you like me to call you up after the live?
All depends, because it's 2:14 for me, and I have to be up for work by 7 in the morning.
Fair enough. I will not call you in 2 hours.
So that would be 4 a.m. for me? Yeah, just do it. Just call me. I don't care.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll probably be up for the rest of the night anyways.
Okay. Sorry. Anyway.
Hey, Lord.
Yes.
Hey, Lord. You know that reading you did for a certain guy?
For a certain guy. I do readings for a lot of certain guys.
The one you just did that you said is a keeper.
Yes?
Yeah, he's in here.
Ooh. Exciting. Sup, certain guy.
Yeah, he's in here. I just saw his name.
Anyway, go talk to him. Anyway, love you. Bye.
I will go call him.
Yes.
Bye-bye. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
I love that night. I was like, hello, keeper. Ducksky, how you doing? Spill the rest of the tea, Shy. And Kami Gadesh Brown. Kami? Kami-sama? Ohayou gozaimasu. We do have one more live reading. Prime, you want to do the live reading or not? Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you too. Thank you for spreading his love, dude. Heck yeah. And people, just remember, you can ask anything about witchcraft. Indeed, Berto, we are looking through viewer list. But I do not see a Mika here. Brian, we can use it for another day if you like. God damn, Nightwatch, Jesus. Quick actions on that one. What was the other thing? It was an oracle, additive oracle. Locked because of the government. What did the government do to you, Astrid? Got the yes and no question. What are the rules? No, ask anything. Do I DM or put question here? Put question here. Simple as that. You get a yes and no question. Ask away, Caroline. Been waiting for your question. And welcome back. Who wants it? The live box rating. Marie, what do you mean? Is that true? What? This is not true. No, this is not true. This is a different golden one. Will the guy on my mind and I be more than friends? No, I'm not vibing that one. I'm vibing something close to this one. At the Five of Pentacles? No, not by the looks of it, Carolyn. No. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Karen. It's more with the Five of Pentacles, no matter how that really pops out, it's not really a good answer, in all honesty. Like, it's not a positive answer. It's about loss. It's about loss of energy, time, emotions. But it was also reversed. So, if anything, it's the prospect of you losing them whatsoever. So do tread carefully, Caroline. Do tread carefully. What's the oracle? Additive oracle card. So it's like tying up the bag, kind of thing, Marshall. Does the judgment upright mean as a reason for why I am hesitant? Well, if we were to look into the art of it, give me 2 segundos. There we go. If we were to look into the art of judgment, to start with, I'm just gonna do right there. This there is a big being with angel wings, but you can also see he's pointing to his side. That is where a wound has already happened. He's also holding a crown of thorns. That kind of means that he has been hurt before. It means that someone forced judgment upon them and they may or may not been liking it. That's it. Now it's their turn to pass judgment onto someone else. That's why he's pointing, aiming a spear. So maybe when we are talking about being hesitant and everything like that, simple words, trauma. That is why we're hesitant. Someone has forced judgment upon you. My friend's baby, you were right that I'd be right about the gender. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, really. Hickey. It's Terror of the Divine set. Wukong, yeah, and he stands looking up at the sun, or rather the higher matriarch and patriarchs of the sky. This is practically when Wukong himself gets judged whether he can stay in heaven, as it's called in that story, or not. So when we are talking from a Wukong kind of point of view there, Jay Silver, we're mostly talking about being stunned by, oh shit, this is higher beings, stronger beings, and kind of frozen in the moment, you know? And Violet, good morning, how are we doing? In the icebox. And Fiddy, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. Readings, lessons, spells, so on and so forth. Violet, same. Hi, can I ask you a question, fellas? Yeah, ask any witchcraft question whatsoever. The lie box. No, icebox. It's too late now, Marie. Icebox. K special. Absolutely. Page of Swords reversed. There's no new page. This is just like any other cycle kind of thing. May I ask you a witchcraft question? Wolfie, specifically, ask any witchcraft question. Absolutely. Violet, with difficulties today, we're talking about balance. With the 8 of Pentacles, getting things in order. Might be quite difficult today. With the Page of Wands, we need to make new decisions. The old ones was already... It's done. Some new ones will need to pop in today. You only doing witchcraft questions today? Indeed, Mips. Yes. And Sim, pop into my profile and get your readings from there, okay? I feel like there was a question in here. The live icebox? The icebox. Sid, it's the L word. Ah, life. No, Sid, it's the other one. Ah, life. No, love, Sid. Virgil, yes, indeed, we are doing that. We are doing that. Correct. Man, today has been late on everything. Is there a spell that would make my girlfriend feel like I'm kissing her when I'm not near her? Yes, indeed. And that would be a summoning love spell. And I do offer up those as well, Wolfie, if you need that. The physical touch is a difficult one, so we need to do that together during a call. And pretty please get a case special on Black Beauty. Absolutely. And for anyone on TikTok, right now, right there is a poll new up for today's Zodiac Sign collective reading. You get to choose two. So yeah, let's see what the votes are. First vote is on Libra and Virgo. First thing, it's going to be like any other day. The cycle continues, Momson, with the enhance. In today's difficulties, honing your craft, working on your skill to become better. And what we need to focus on, nothing to break through. Tread carefully. See through, but don't break through. It can be too aggressive. 142 fucking votes on Libra and Virgo. Shit. Ninetales? No, it's not. Too aggressive? Yeah, don't be too aggressive. Don't break through. It may be... Don't break. Don't break the things in front of you, rather, you know? Get a read on if I should get an old manor in maybe Ireland with some community members. Yes, 100%. Discord? That is what you mean. How does one even begin to start practicing this? Is it also universe-centered? Kate, in a sense, practice this. I'm an omnist. I practice everything. I believe in everything. This is possibly the vaguest point in that whole sentence. And Derek and Orca, pop into my profile and get your readings from there, okay? I want to try. Kate, what specifically is that you want to try? Leo and Sagittarius are over it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it is a day-to-day basis, though. Leo and Sagittarius is out there. We got 142 votes on Libra and Virgo. We got 50 votes on Capricorn and Taurus. And people, the poll is still in there for a collective reading for zodiac signs. I need someone to be my victim to test the rolls. In Discord, specifically. Wow, Prime. Why is it not worth it? People went hard on the Libra Virgo thing, though. I will be the victim. Marie? Fair enough, fair enough. I volunteer as tribute. Is this not a live reading? You can get live readings from the link in my bio. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio in Q5. Private readings, live readings, anything you need from there, okay? But yes, otherwise we do live readings. For example, right now we're going to do a collective reading about Libras and Virgos day. Many victims. Prime, fair. And Kate, I do offer up lessons if you would like to learn all of that as well. My lessons are usually 2 hours, and you can get all your answers from any questions there, if you need to, Kate. And thank you guys for following as well. Anyway, we do have a collective reading first off for the zodiac signs Libra and Virgo. We're going to start off with the collective reading for Libras. What happened to the cameras? Nothing happened to the cameras. So, Libra people. What is today about? Ooh, difficult decisions. We're gonna have to choose between this, that, those, and this. Choose carefully. If we tend to be active in this decision making, we might actually do some good with it. With the Queen of Swords reversed. If we tend to be passive in it, we might gain something from it. Not just being a positive outcome, but we might gain something in a passive way of choosing. Let someone else choose. If we tend to rely on people or work with people today, we will lose something. Oof, don't let them work. Don't let them rely. Just let them make the decision. That's it. Then you do the rest of the work. If we do everything ourselves, it's going to be even harsher. It's going to be even harsher if we're alone. Be with people, let them make a choice, and move on. Okay? Libras, be careful today. Very important decisions. Crazy, Libras have to be balanced. And for all the Virgo people out there, today is going to be a pretty nice and lucrative day, although fleeting. If we are active today and choose what to do, it's not much about self-care, but something about care. Maybe physical care. Who knows? Maybe care about others. If we tend to be passive, it's going to be a bad perspective. It's just going to be a meh kind of day with the hanged man reversed. If we focus on people today, we're going to get stuck there. So if you don't want to be with people, don't be with people. But if you do want to be with people, this is an amazing choice. If we want to be more by ourselves today, we will be more by ourselves. Wow, what an answer to that one. So, all Virgos out there, it's going to be a good day, fleeting like any other day. Be active. I know, Virgo. Hashtag deep. Dylan, that is a canoe fucking load of money. What are you talking about? Holy shit. Let people be the assholes and move on. Fucking true. Fucking true. So Libra and Virgos, Libras with your difficulty seasons and Virgos with a beautiful day. Hope you guys enjoyed today's collective reading. Oh. So yeah, back to witch talk, people. Anyone here have witchcraft questions? Or just suck it up, buttercut, to quote my bestie. Fair enough. Yeah, suck it up. Virgil, you're welcome. And Orca, thank you for sharing. I found a beautiful apartment yesterday that wasn't too expensive, but it was in a bad part of town. Prime, that sucks. That is usually why they are cheap now, Prime, you're saying. Can you read my comments on my photo in my profile? What? No. Pass. Ruby? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Paid readings. Yes, indeed. Good morning, Treda. How you doing, beautiful? Teach me your spooky, ooky ways. You need to be way more specific than that. Do so, do so. We're also going to switch up the music back to the good old barcore. Tredabas, if you need any type of reading today, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Holy fuck, a scammer. Marie was out for 2 seconds. A scammer popped in the moment she was out. Is important. Don't play with it. Read later. Nah, pass. What is your fav ritual to do? Honestly, love rituals. I love to do them. Those rituals require so much knowledge and connection and emotional stability. I just fucking love them. I love that. And just P, thank you for following, beautiful. If you need any reading though, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio, okay? ESP, I highly recommend it if that's the question as well. If he's cheating from a girl from work, oh, damn. Just remember the question I had: should I bleach / color my hair despite still losing it? Yes, with the fool. Scamming, no scamming. No, well. Now, Marie, you were out for 2 seconds, and dude, text me to get money. If you text, God help you. Dude came in. Yeah, Marie, you were out for 2 seconds, so can you please check in on the viewer list again, please? They've been fucking aggressive today. God help me! Where's my money? Astrid? No, I haven't seen your text, though. I will go there now. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Impulsive rant. Well, too bad. I think by the comparison of us two, I think I'm the closest to Swedish royalty of the two of us, Impulsive rant. I don't see my money. How rude. Should I write? These scammers suck. Ursäkta mig. Yes, indeed, I am from a royal bloodline, good sir. But do keep writing in English. Fading into the background. How does it feel, Astrid? Well, did you see King Charles' witty comeback to Trump? I did, Violet, yeah. Just know their armpits are itching bad. Fair, fair. Impulsive Wrath, thank you for that follow, dude. Thank you for that. Is Gallagher? Fuck yeah. My brain is having his own personal rave. Fuck yeah. I'm used to it, but it's low-key, girly, I want to be in the spotlight. Yes. Velvet, hello, how you doing, beautiful? Are there any messages I need to hear? What do you ask? I mean, ask anything about witchcraft. Ask anything about witchcraft. I will answer. Do not worry about that. Are there any messages I need to hear? Ooh, we got 2. Avoid conflict and don't let... Magical as always. Magical as always. And Brandy, that is not a witchcraft question. This is good? Thank you. Oof. Can I have a rune throw 7? 4, 5, 6, 7. Anything I need to know? That is also not a witchcraft question. If you need any type of reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get on the list, like Masha here is, because she's a member. There's going to be some gifts by the looks of this. There's nothing negative, which is quite nice. There's family is going to be a bit of a nuisance. I do Swedish. I'm still connected to nature. Kim, I'm not Swedish. I'm Portuguese, but close enough. I do live in Swedish today. I live in Swedish. I mean, fair enough. That's as close as you can get. But yeah, keep writing in English. And if you want any type of reading, Kim, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. With all that said and done, family will seem to be a fucking nuisance there, Marsha. A nuisance. You will get to learn. They will have to talk about you, and you will have to learn how to tread that kind of thing. They're going to throw a fucking jungle of words at you, and it's just going to be... Prime, didn't you know I'm Portuguese? Well, now you know. Karma, if you need any reading, pop into my profile and get your reading from there, okay? Bro is gonna win the lottery and have to deal with family wanting it all. Impulsive Rat? What do you mean? I thought you were Irish, Astrid. You will never know. You will never know. Portuguese for a day, right? But yeah, honestly, gift giving is going to be quite an important thing here today, Masha. That is honestly all I can do. Whatever you'd like to learn is going to be quite stagnant. Virgil, I'll tell you when I do. What are the top 3 things you need as a witch? Critical thinking, and critical thinking. That's about it. If you Google witchcraft today, you're not doing witchcraft, and you're starting to ask, what colors do I need for a fucking candle? Do you need colors, or do you need candles? Like, first off, ask yourself that. What practice do you do? Start thinking for yourself and stop Googling shit. If you truly need help, ask anyone or read it up, but you need to know what you're Googling. If you start to Google, like, what does red candles do, you will get all the faulty answers. Never think that the first answer is the correct answer. Critical thinking is what you need. But you need that in regular life. Critical thinking. So yeah. But yeah, Masha, honestly, simple enough. Family is a nuisance. Gift giving is a very important today. Yeah. Shy? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What makes you an emoji? I'm not an emoji. How does the bones work? It depends entirely on who you're asking, but you can make quick yes and no questions. You can make open-ended questions. Anything who will answer. Kind of thing. I say Lord is from Rivendell. Not the Elf Kingdom from Lord of the Rings. Just because I know Elvish, is that the reason then? Violet, it sucks, man. It fucking sucks. Violet, fuck yeah, you booked? Nice. Why do I find feathers everywhere? Because the bird population sucks around you. What makes you a witch? By choosing to use the word witch. It's just a title there, user 45. It's just a title. Non-gendered title. Now, what I would like to call myself is a seeker, but people don't understand that. Titles? Exactly, just like the cards. And there, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Do I still have a membership read per live that Dylan gives me? Ruby, yes you do. What makes you that? A seeker? Because I'm a nerd. Seeker was actually a title bestowed upon me from a dear friend. I just didn't know what to call myself, and all of a sudden they popped into my life and like, yeah, you're a seeker. I treat information as my religion. It's not only witchcraft, but literally everything. If you want to talk TV shows, let's go. Quantum physics, let's fucking go. Physics, sure. Technology, heck yeah. So on and so forth. It keeps continuing. Information is my religion. That is also why if I were to say that I am religious, I would say that I'm an omnist. I believe in everything because I'm that deep of a nerd that I've looked into enough religions and theology and myths and legends that I know that it's literally the same thing. So yeah. Shy, do you need me to do it right now? Ruby has a question. Okay, cool. It's all connected, right? Exactly right. Not a question, but for a split second, I thought you were Jacksepticeye. Natalia, you're not alone. You're not alone. Several people on here call me Tarot Jacksepticeye. You are not alone in that. You're definitely not alone. Yes, I think you like it. Okay. And Colleen, top of the morning, beautiful. How we doing? Shh. Why do we have sound on? Nasty. With approval, I can get it started right away. Ooh, talk about self-care here, Shy. Eh? Shy? We will have to talk about that one. We will have to talk about that one. Does it matter what animals the bones come from? No. Literally, this here is someone's lunch. I stole them from someone's ribs. Like, it's that simple. Is this a phase or is it your call here in life? I've been doing this for 30 years. So no, this is a lifestyle, not an interest. Well, it's also an interest. I happen to be a nerd. Too small? Yes, indeed. I wouldn't recommend bird bones whatsoever, to be honest, because they are too hollow and they would be too light. They would bounce around way too much. Like, you couldn't do any good solid reading with that. General Claromancy, please. Whale ribs, prime. Honestly, if I were to recommend any bones, it would be whale bones. Preferably blue whale. Absolutely, 100%. That way you do a fucking workout with one bone. Okay. Oh shit. Second rib. Okay, 5 more ribs to go. Wild moon top in the morning. General for Ruby. Is there a spell or practice you will stay away from? No, but I will stay away from it if I am not initiated. I still have respect for culture, world history, and people. So no, I will not touch closed practices unless I'm specifically initiated or approved by someone in the culture to do so. Rat, usually, but we don't know their stories, do we? Everyone has complicated lives. We don't know where they're from or what they're doing, you know? But, all in all, Claromancy. So, we always start with the negative, Ruby. We always start with the negatives. We are looking at ego, and specifically something that we do not know about ourselves by the look of it. Indeed, we can pop into voice chat in Discord after this if you guys truly want to, and we can discuss Shai's idea. What is going on with family there? It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. But yeah, there is going to be an ego thing here that you don't know about yourself that is going to fucking suck. I read up on closed practices, so I know how to approach the culture. Yes, but should you approach the culture is... Okay, so you believe in couleur, them, and us thinking? What do you mean, user 45? That did not make any sense. Can you please re-English that? I feel like I lost something here. Yes, Ruby, should you approach those cultures is also the next question, because they are still closed practices. You can read up on any closed practice as you could, but should you still approach it? Probably not, no. Anyway, ego. Be careful. There's something that you do not know, and you will be fucking annoyed about that, and that is regarding yourself. Exactly, Wagwan, exactly. So I can make friends with the people even if I don't partake in. Ruby, just be very careful about that. Very careful, because most people, I mean, you will get shunned or kicked by even trying to approach the topic, usually. And Smith, that was the weirdest fucking scammer fucking text ever. Marie, yeet them. Smith. Nature is going to be affecting that ego of yours as well. So could be dynamics, could be family dynamics, could be economy, could be politics, God knows what. There is a very specific talk when it comes to outside forces and happiness. I usually say work, but you know what I mean when I say work. Outside forces and rules that will have to control you, or who you do, or what you do, or so on and so forth. When it comes to positives, we are looking at a beauty travel, which is quite nice. A nice bus ride, a nice plane ticket, an introspection, who knows. But it is a positive and good one. I'm careful. I have one friend in a close practice, and they use my candles. That doesn't approve you from approaching the practice just because they use your candles. Do still be very careful with that. Further on, special others, whoever you thought about right there when I said special others, Ruby, they are having a good day. That's about it. Simple as that. There is something about facades, so do a little bit of glamour spells there. You're going to do absolutely fucking magical. You're going to do nice. We also do need to think about how we see ourselves here. We need to listen to this, okay? Ruby, we need to start seeing, okay, but who am I to other people? And how do I see myself as that person? So start looking into that. And maybe that is the positive introspection that we might need here. There's a little bit of emotions, and you kind of need to let that drive. You are having some kind of emotions right now. Let that drive, see where that leads you, see what decisions you will make because of it. We do have some physical body movement here that we do need to listen to. I'm seeing anxiety regarding protections, safety, could be money, could be a roof over your house, so on and so forth. Listen to that anxiety as well so that you can plan for the future. Now, the more fun one here, there's gonna be a major fucking disconnection that you will set in motion. That in the long run is gonna happen. Very soon, you will affect something in your family. That will happen. That will react. The result of that reaction will be a major disconnection from family, and it's not a good one by the looks of it. And the very result of all of that is going to be a little bit of a hobby and interest and passion down here as well, down the long run. Probably going to come out as trans. Fuck yeah, Ruby. So that is going to affect a lot of things. And it's not right now. It's not right now that the disconnection is going to happen, but it will happen. Imbue me. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, okay? Bibcup, thank you for following, beautiful. Fuck yeah, Ruby. Just know that the coven is here when and if you do. Oh, whew. Needed to crack both of my fucking shoulders for that one. Jesus. So yeah, that's the collective reading. This whole family dynamic is going to be quite interesting. What to do to have a reading? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you'll find what type of reading you want. It was a nice fucking pop. It was well needed. Been needing to do that for weeks. It'd been so stiff. Ugh. So yeah, there we go then. And people, remember, you can ask any witchcraft questions. Any. How is the migraines? Dylan, I've never really had migraines as far as I know. Marie! Says shy. You can get a general clarimancy as well. Mama's on. Have an amazing night and have an amazing sleep. Thank you for being here. No family, please. General, no family. Whoop. Whoop. No, missed it. Slight disconnection, not necessarily something annoying. Thank you for all that you do. Mom's on, no, thank you for all that you do. Ruby, fuck yeah. Nothing? Nothing. See, nothing. So, slight disconnection. Danny boy. Seeing big conversation, massive conversation. This here is something that you need to fucking talk about. This is nothing. I mean, you cannot step outside of this shit. You don't really have a choice. It's beyond listen in. And it's on the positive notes as well there. So keep that in mind. The physical body, though, you kind of need to work on that. Could be go to the gym, could be rest, could be, you get it, physical well-being. Jonte, thank you for sharing. Just had my leg amputated, Buffney. Still in pain, been less than a week. Hit him. I hear you. Hopefully those nerve endings is gonna heal up nicely so that you won't continue to be in pain, because that's the thing. God knows that Scoos has has that pain. There is a bit of an ego thing here. We might need to do, what do the symbols mean? What symbols? The tattoos, the mat, the trinkets. Be specific. Why are evil people lucky? They're not lucky. They work hard. In the mat, this is like a compass, knowing what's bad, good, what you need to listen to, learn, timelines, growing, open hearts, protections, so on and so forth. One goes spinny spin? Yes. And if anyone needs a wand like this, go to Tim the Wand Maker. He makes this during his lives. So, Ruby? No. Dylan, let's continue this. We are seeing a bit of an introspection here, and we are talking unknown ego, so we do need to find something out about ourselves. Meditate, talk to the moon, do whatever you need, because the universe doesn't align to good or bad, just high and low vibration. Exactly. Well said, Wildmoon. Honestly, well said. Fuck yeah. Wisdom coming through Wildmoon right there. Again, physical body. Listen to it, Dylan. Listen to it. Excuse me, can you pick me 3 cards, please? Yes, indeed. Pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get that 3-card pull. Keiko, that goes for you as well. Get that reading. It seems important. I heard blood pressure. Could be, honestly. Don't warm my darkened heart. How to get a reading? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find anything you need there. Readings, spells, lessons, books, memberships. Everything you need. Fix yourself up a little bit. Get a good shirt. Fix your makeup, Dylan. Fix your hair. Fix something. Fix something so that you get proud of how you look. Okay? And Teddy, that goes for you too as well. Pop into my profile. Passion and drives, follow your interest. Do some kind of hobby work today, okay? If you like painting Warhammer 40k, let's fucking go, you know? Hello, how you doing, beautiful? A lot of this is all about protections and everything like that. So you might truly want to disconnect ego, clean up, have an important conversation. Yes. And there is a lot about protections in the middle of all of this, and that is specifically to that physical well-being. So rest up, be nice to yourself, work out if you can, rest up if you need to. It will help you in the long run. That is the most important part. Happiness will greet you at the end of it. Maybe not right now, but you need to. Focus on yourself. Far right side, over here. Special others is going to be affected by you working on your physical well-being. Physical well-being is going to affect the protection. That protection is going to affect anxiety, and it's a healthy kind of anxiety because it's a neutral one. So this is just how we plan. And Ruby, of course, it can be kinky. Of course, workout is workout. This whole anxiety and protection will later on affect work. And I say work, but you get what I mean. Outside forces and rules and blah, 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 blah. But special others will be affected by the end of that as well. In the long run, we will find new hobbies and interests. Happiness and good emotions will greet you. Even luck will greet you there as well. I never really get why he's upside down, because it doesn't really matter. But you get it. Happiness will greet you at the end, but you, like, for that to happen, you need to start working on yourself. Self-care. Self-care. Jeremiah, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there then, if you truly want to find it out. On that big talk. Okay, absolutely. Let's do a tarot on that one then. El Gasp. It's witching hour. So, what is this whole talk about? Remember, level 16. Damn, Bella. Damn. Watch witching hour when it's midnight. And with the Knight of Swords, it's gonna come quicker than you may think there, Dylan. Way quicker. Now it's 3 a.m., depending on practice. With the 8 of Cups, it's about moving on. It's about moving. It's about movement. It can also be anytime the sun sets as well, Marie. Or sun ups. Are you free readings, Sue? A lot of people do assume free stuff, huh? And it's about people, Dylan. It's about people getting together. Moving on, but getting together. I hope that made sense to you. Damn. Hardcore Sandstorm, let's go. Prime? No. The impolite hurricane of dust. Yes, indeed. Follow Jeremiah. Thank you. Someone knocked me out. I have too much energy. Shy? Accidentally fall on a frying pan. A Norway vocalist. If you need any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading or spell or book or lesson that you need from there, okay? Marie, I should probably solve it. I'm falling. I can't get up. As your beginning book, you'd recommend I want to start learning witchcraft too. One of my 5 books, Yuri. I have 5 books. So, my first book, Tome 1, and yes, I named them Tome 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 because it's simple like that. But my first book is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. The second one is on Beasts and Gods, called the Bestiary and Pantheons. The second one is Herbology and Tools. Third one is Astrology, Divination, and Metaphysical Talents. I highly recommend this one and the first one if you want to look into spell work and just natural talents. The 5th one is one of my favorites. I added my bachelor's in there as well. A Witch's Guide to Tourism. When it comes to what is good tourism, what is historical events in history, so on and so forth. You get it. So yeah, one of my 5 books, Yuri. Those should be fairly user-friendly. The first one is more bullet point made, but you get it. God damn, time really runs fast, huh? I did not think today was gonna be this quick and big, just talking about witchcraft. Sir, looking good. Tim, no, you look better. I even marketed you. For anyone who wanted this wand, or wands like these, Tim, the wand maker there, makes these on live. So yes, you can even join in when he makes yours. Hello, my most accurate. Renas, how you doing, beautiful? Dominique, how you doing? Thank you for following. I have a job interview It's working well for me. If you need any readings, pop into my profile and get that reading there. First time here, Princess. Top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? Who makes those? Tim the Wand Maker. Tim, write something funny. What am I doing? We are doing dicey time. Yes, people, it is dicey time. You see that the bar is full. That means that it's time to give away a full... I don't know how I do that, bro. What time is it? Stella, what do you mean? It's time to give away... Are you Wicca, Leandra? By many things, yes. I'm an omnist, Leandra. I'm an omnist, not Wiccan per se. And if you say Wiccan, you could, by today's standards, just say Google Witch, unfortunately. Unless you're actually in the closed practice of Wiccan witchcraft. In that case, no, I'm not a part of the closed practice of Wicca. The accent says you're German. I like your bones. Thank you. I use them every day. Shy, I get you. How do you know if you're gifted? I dream things and within a few weeks, months, it happens. That is called déjà rêvé, Chantel. Look that up. What are you doing? I'm talking a lot about witchcraft. I'm having a lot of fun. Living the dream. Working. Literally, this is my new job. So, there's that. Also, like your bones. Thank you. I mean the ones on the table. Oh, these are ribs for divination. What does that do? Stereo, what do you mean? What does that do? Can I have said bones? No. I'm currently using them. Sorry, but no. Tell me something about myself. You have a profile picture and you're using the tagline RJBEE44. I'm like even gonna comment on it. Like, can the moon in Sweden transform people tomorrow? Bea, why shouldn't it? It's Valborg. Are they human ribs? No. They're someone's lunch. Can I have the bones? Ruby? No. The one you have, love, is my best work. And that's when my camera also wanted to fucking activate. Okay, cool. Good morning, Cookie. How you doing? Like, what do you do with the bones on the table right there? Divination. So, for example, if you were to ask, will I pass my exam? We throw them and see. Something special about the moon tomorrow? There always is, isn't it? It's the... Yes, indeed, Amara. And Tim the Wand Maker hand makes these ones. Am I a witch? If you'd like to call yourself a witch, it's just a title. After that, it depends on if you practice. You can call yourself a witch no matter what you do. Jade, hi. How you doing? What's the symbol on the bones? It depends on the bones. There's some runes, there's some Mesoamerican, there's some more runes than Mesoamerican, there's some Celtic Ogham, some Roman, and some Voodoo. How are you? I'm doing absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm Political Abena. And MTPR, please do write in English so I do understand what you're writing as well. What is this? We talk a lot about witchcraft. We do a lot of readings and we do have a lot of fun. Like tarot, in a sense. Yes, it's divination. Yes. On bones, give bones in the bag, or I take knees. Shy, you sound like my last moderator. She was the same. She usually kicked me in the knees for not listening. I'm not asking who you are. If I give you my name, will you give me my reading? Stella, that's not how that works. Pop into my profile and do like Marie right there and get a reading. Marie, what did we get? Yes, because it's the end of the month and I have to be careful. Lol, love you. Marie, thank you. You just added into the full giveaway of 60 minutes. Heck yeah. Love, is there any deity or being who is connected to ants? So many. So many, but they are usually Australian or African. I'm not even a mod on here. I just like taking knees. Shy, I know. What language do you speak more? Swedish, English, Norwegian, Danish, Japanese, and that weird Elvish thing and bullshit. Marie, this is true. This is true. Indeed. How can I know if I'm talking to my spirit guide when I'm doing tarot reading? You will have to figure that one out on yourself. It's like teaching a baby how to talk. It's not easy. An MTPR, if you want any reading, do like Marie and pop into my profile. Click that link in my bio and get a reading from there. There we go. Almost had a stroke halfway through. But people, we're going to give away a full 60-minute reading. So again, I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Pop into my profile and get anything there. You can donate 5. You can get a book, for example, one of my 5 books, and you will get eligible for the giveaway of a full 60-minute reading if you are interested. Well, I am sorry, forgot that, but still what? Oh, okay. Because we have a lot of ants here, so wanted to ask, yes. Who is on the list? Right now on the list would be... We have Marie, Caroline, Rui, Mama Son, Masha, Short, Ro, and Nancy LR. Astrid? No. You're fine. The Black Rose Witchcraft, Kaya. Wait, are you asking about the blood? Yeah, are you asking about... So, Kaya, are you asking about the Academy? And yes, I put that in situation mark, okay? Are you asking about the Academy, Black Rose Academy, that is fairly modern and all in all fucking bullshit? Or are you asking about the Black Rose cult from the 1700s? Bloody hell, what? What do you mean? The cult one. The cult one, it was a very close one, remained before the modern, the Black Rose fucking Academy is a joke, Kaya. 13-month academy to learn witchcraft, you can do that in 2 hours. Absolutely insane. Although, if people would like certificates and shit, great, but blech. But yeah, it at the very start in the 1700s, it did used to have 5 actual members. It turned into 7 by the end of the 1700s. The Black Rose Witchcraft was more of a Victorian Goth kind of idea of we need more control in our community. That community later on turned into be very women-held, and it was a very London-based practice. It later on spread out to Scotland. It never really moved on from there. Then it just became more and more documented, died out in the later 1800s. How I can clean off dark magic on my friends. Vladinka, best thing you can do is honestly get that curse breaking shit from me. You and I will do that together, and if you want to, invite your friends, we'll do that to them as well, so that we can do a pretty good cleansing, protection, and a curse break. Join the list. Dylan, fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Curses, hexes, and protection, fuck yeah. I am not about you are people going insane. Stella? So wait, you don't like any fantasy movies? Do you know where fantasy movies get it from? Actual myths and history, legends. Out of curiosity, what's your opinion on dark magic and do you practice it? Astrid, if you've seen too many movies, you would call it dark magic. If you've seen Harry Potter and love Harry Potter, you would call it dark magic. What people tend to neglect is that other culture and other practices have different kind of ideas of what a practice is. Thank you. Last question. Do you believe in primordials living among people nowadays? Why wouldn't I? Okay. Why wouldn't I? I'm an omnist. Okay. As I said, I'm a major fucking nurse. 2 bachelors on the topic, 5 books on the topic. Been doing this for 30 years. I love this. I treat information as my religion. Where was I? There was something. I feel like I missed something here. Oh well. Shy, disappointing. Theater physical party, you were right, my dog was sick. Thankful forever. Theater, are they well though? Theater. Are they well? That's the most important part. They doing okay now? I don't care about my reading, as long as they are okay. You know? Yes, now it's good. Theater, good. Good. Does everything happen for a reason? No, not necessarily, no. For some, yes. For others, absolutely not. Oof, 2-hour lesson. We'll have to schedule that for a later day for you. Dylan? Right. Needed the money for party. Yeah. Wild Moon, what did Stella ask? What? And Sean, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, okay? Full moon? Ah, right, yes, tomorrow. Thank you. Not you guys learning my gremlins. Welcome. Official world famous tarot. Bullshit. Lol. Hilarious. Okay, fine. Dicey time, dicey time. People have said it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people on dicey time today. 9 people. I've listened to enough, bro. Bye. Take care, Stella. I have no idea what you're talking about, Stella. Honestly, what the fuck? You don't find information fun and interesting? Boring treatment of an interesting topic, to be honest. Yes, Marsha, you did say dicey time. You did say dicey time. Indeed, officially cool. Stella, bullshit. Wait, you don't find Witchcraft interesting? You have never liked any fantasy movie ever in your life, Stella. Ever. Lord of the Rings was quite big hype back in the good old days. Did you know that that's only Norse practice? Like, you know, Odin and blah, 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 and so on and so forth. That's only Norse practice. Harry Potter, Welsh practice. You hate fantasy books and movies and games. Love Witchcraft, right? Still an interesting topic. Like, as an academical point of view, it's an interesting topic. World history, myths and legends is really fun. Marie, can you check? Yell positivity at me. Shy, it's gonna be great. You don't have a choice. You're gonna be fine. Ruby, everyone gets them. Everyone gets them. It's the whole vulnerable idea about readers on TikTok. Anyway, dicey time. Marsha is officially cool. Let's see who it is. Numero 8. Ro. Congrats, Ro. We'll have to text Ro at some point. Woo! Fuck yeah, Ro. Or we could just, you know, tell Ro when they pop back in, probably tomorrow or some stuff. Well done, Ro. Well done. I really need a longer clapping there. I feel like I need to make that whole scene into a long clapping rather than... That's it. Well done, Ro. Fuck yeah. I guess how you look at it, but wouldn't occult magic kind of be dark magic? isn't everything occult, Astrid? Isn't literally everything occult? Mysticism, occult, occultism, esoteric beliefs? Then no. Occult is a different way of saying witchcraft, myths and legends, Astrid. Occult is a very big, vague word of an umbrella term that you're using right there. What I think you're what I think you misinterpreted as is cult, not occult. Occult does not synonymous come alongside occult. Can you tell something about love? What you need? What I need? No, I'm fine. I'm married. Thank you. Beck, if you need any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that reading from there. Ruby, god damn, that is how I get banned, just so you know. Be careful about that shit, Ruby. Shy, have an amazing day. No, occult means this as well. Mysticism, esotericism, occult practices. For example, Christian practices would be occult as well. Caroline Cook, thank you for following again. Kat, how you doing? It's been a minute. How's life treating you? See you in an hour. Shy, see you in an hour. And Mads, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Necromancy is not dark? Yeah, no. I agree with that. It's not dark. Magpie? That is not a witchcraft question. How can I get my blessings this year? I could give you several blessings if you get that spell from my profile. I've been told I've been cursed, Pammy, by who? Cursing takes fucking energy and time. They most likely said that to bullshit you. Is this true, Pammy? Most likely not. So who told you that? Dylan, 100%. I agree with that one. Yes. Yes, Astrid, but that is from a very Christian viewpoint of Hollywood. Hollywood does tend to make everything bad. For example, if there's ever any... Like, this is one of those nasty little pet peeves. Any voodoo practitioner, Astrid, any voodoo practitioners in movies, like The Princess and the Frog, or Scooby-Doo Scare Island, would you not say that they are, the moment we see them on screen, portrayed as a bad guy? While even in Scooby-Doo, they proved that he was the good guy. You know? New accounts. Marie, I mean, it's not necessarily bad. I'm happy that TikTok does get a good market, though. Can't help that, you know? Can't help that. Yeah, like the witch in Törnrosa. Well, the witch in Törnrosa is also bad. But exactly, Astrid, they always portray non-Christian practices as the bad guys. Always. Always. Doesn't necessarily do voodoo, but voodoo, like, it's such an obvious take on, like, oh yeah, this is a good bad guy. In the Disney, he's a conjugal practitioner, indeed. Exactly, and voodoo is always the fucking label for everything. That's how we eventually got the whole term voodoo doll. Voodoo doesn't even have those dolls. Puppets do, and Kalam do, but not voodoo. They do have dolls, just not for that practice. It maddens me. I have a lot of questions, and at the same time, I literally don't know what to ask. Aquarius Mood, you're so fine. It's no stress. I'm live every Monday to Friday. You can ask whatever, whenever. There's absolutely no stress. And we'll be here for at least a few minutes more. Can you tell me anything about my current relationship, whether it will be long-term or not? Yes, I can, Harry. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, though. Dylan, that sounds like such a fucking dad thing and a threat. Do I need to check in on Juliax? Do I need to check in? Then yes. Do I need to check in? Strippy, how you doing? How you doing? Love me, how you doing? my god, these scammers have been absolutely cray-cray. Also, Medium liked the live, weirdly enough. For a bot. Huh. Are you skipping past me, Amara? No, I haven't seen you texting in a while. You might have been filtered a lot. Voodoo dolls were more of a recorded keeping device for healers / main guys. No, voodoo dolls does not exist, and voodoo is not spelled like that. Voodoo dolls is not a thing. Call me cat or something? Sup, cat. Yo, what's up? Yeah, they've been a lot. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's a pretty bigoted way to look at witchcraft, though. That's just because it's not Christian. Exactly. It's suddenly so. Exactly. That's it. The movie industry is very stuck in the 1500s politics of when we look at different practices and witchcraft and religion in general, honestly. But they also play on the idea of the general knowledge of what is bad or what is considered bad, and then they also shape it and control that idea at the same time. They work with the idea what people believes in, as well as, okay, but how do we shape it further? Like, they just keep pulling nails into a fucking coffin. That's what Hollywood does when it comes to this. How can create a protection spell to bind my daughter to home or shift her path energy bad? Jenny, in several different ways, but my first question here would be, what practice do you do so I can give you your spell work and not just throw words at you? I said, yes. An African American explained that because they couldn't read or write in ye olde times. Is it true white witches are good? Not necessarily, Pammy, not necessarily. White witches today, I would, like, the first thing that pops into my mind when I think white witches are usually nuns at a monastery. Those are amazing healers by faith. Those are amazing white witches. But let's be honest, we have all seen movies about that as well, about when the nuns are bad. Like, they can be over-controlling, they can be abusive. White witches does not necessarily mean that they are good people. The people and character still means a lot. I learned about positives and negatives to as simple as they can be understood, which led me to understand, I'm guessing. Cat, yeah. And Trippy? What's that? And Mauve Flowers. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, okay? Can I have advice on someone that has hurt me? A collective group of people. Well, 515, if it's a reading you're looking for, pop into my profile and find anything there. And Kat, that goes for you too as well. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can find both private readings, live readings, lessons, books, spell work. You get it, the whole gist. I'm from New Orleans. I think I'd know voodoo does exist. Yes, but that's how you spell it. That's how you spell it back. That's the difference. You spelled voodoo with V-O-O-D-O-O. That's the difference. And I know myself. Child. But told I am, lol, but I feel her decision up air and unsettled. And Jenny, honestly, you can just choose to be called that. Like, it's a title. It's an ungendered title. It's whatever, if you practice or not. And 515, thank you for following. Positives to you, brother. Peace out. Cat, have a great day. Oh, Marie, could you yeet inbox there as well? Can you read Swedish? Bea, I can read Swedish. Yes, I can talk Swedish as well, but I have an auto-translator. So do keep on writing in English so that my both moderators and my auto-translator doesn't fuck up. I'm New Orleans. It's spelled voodoo. Waiting is spelled voodoo. Waiting? Back, what do you mean? Waiting. Thank you, Marie. Baby. What kind of effect has rice in a jar with a chicken head and bird near the house? And note, that depends entirely on the practice. So what practice are you asking from? Haitian, sorry, thank you. I'm waiting, like, what the fuck? But yes, Haitian and West African is the voodoo. The voodoo from the New World is, I suppose, V-O-O-D-O-O. but it's closer to root work, conjure, and hoodoo. But I am not going to argue, honestly. Voodoo is really interesting, yes indeed. Do you have a coven, Clara? I do! Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and join the Discord. We're just about 300 people. We play Minecraft, Dungeons & Dragons, we have book clubs, we have tea times, we do a lot of things. Maybe even yoga eventually. Yeah. Join in. Can someone please give me Voodoo Doll a backup rub, please? Yeah, we were talking about Voodoo Dolls, weren't we? Can you read fortune? MJ? Yes indeed. Yes indeed, we do play Dungeons & Dragons every Saturday. How is hoodoo spells? Just like that. Ruby, just like that. Confused over the white witch thing. What does the color have to do with being a witch? The color is kind of just how you announce. For example, the green witch is more about gardening and herbs, working with the cycles of life, being burned and dying, and so on and so forth. White witch is mostly about healing. So some just assign colors to the thing. Have you ever put a spell on someone? Claire, that is literally my job if you need one. So pop into my profile and get whatever spell you need. He asked for a reading if Jax's nightmare was significant to something he could be aware of. Yes and yes. It's a double yes on that one. Check in if that looks like a letter to you as well. It's a very specific one. Opinion on witch portrayals in movies. Is there a movie more accurate? There are several, Clara. Several. Too bad I cannot have any from straight off mind. Shit. When it comes to magical systems and effects, the magicians are absolutely stunning, although all of that practice and spell work is wrong, but the magical systems is very correct. Same with, for example, Jobless Reincarnation from the anime, absolutely stunning. When it comes to alchemical sigils, my Full Metal Alchemist is absolutely stunning as well. Sinners does have a pretty good portrayal of hoodoo and conjure and root work practitioners, as well as Irish brain freeze. Irish Catholicism, that's the one. There are billions of correctly portrayed practitioners out there. I love Sinners, Clara. Just know that it's all fucking correct. How do I join D&D? Amara, you can text me, send me a DM, and I'll send you the invite link to the Discord. Do they label all magic as OC? Or do they just label dark magic as that? What do you mean, Astrid? May I tell you a fun fact? Wolfie, always. I love information. How to know if someone put a spell on you? Well, there's several ways of doing that. You can get a reading, you can get an energy read, blah, blah, blah. There's several ways of doing it. What about witches in Macbeth? Macbeth, written by Shakespeare, is not necessarily correctly portrayed. He himself is very stuck in the whole 1500s, 1400s idea of what a bad witch would be, and witches were bad back then. And he didn't have much of occult practice himself, although some people would believe it. But no, he just had a minor interest in it. But no, they weren't really correctly portrayed. You talk as fast as a frog becomes a prince. Hardly keep up. Bea, you're welcome. It's because this is my interest, and I absolutely love it. Well, of course, Mysterious. Why would it not be okay? Once did a theater performance about the Pendle Witches. Dope. You came up on my For You page after I found out my girlfriend's family can do witchcraft. That's the fun fact. Oh, Wolfie, that is actually fun. Fuck yeah. How long have you been practicing? 30 years. I got 2 bachelors on topic and 5 books currently. Where is your accent from? All over the fucking place, Clara. It's my accent is called shit. Are the people who pray to the god Yahweh in a cult? Amara, that depends entirely on how you see it. Some people would say it a hyper fanatic book club as well, but that depends entirely on who you ask. And who are they to label practices? Astrid, great question. Now you're going into geopolitics about theological problems. I'm planning to start my year and day on October 30th. Broken, fair enough. Fortin, and it's been a few days, but I did my first spell work with Hecate. It was a banishing spell. Ooh, interesting. A banishing spell. What type of banishing spell? Opinion on like gypsy curses. Is that at all similar or opposites to witches? No, that would be the same kind of practice, albeit very lineage and ancestral practice. So it's not something that people can just do. Hyperfanatic book club, I love that. You're welcome, Gil. Hence why you speak bullshit, right? Ruby, indeed, yes. With the accent comes the language of bullshit as well, yes. When I'm asking you, what's your opinion, Amara? That's the thing. Like, my opinion when it comes to religion is the same as what is your opinion about a knife? Okay, yeah, you can use a knife, but I'd rather use scissors for paper rather than a knife for papers. But I can use both for pizza. Like, that's kind of what you're asking. I can have an opinion about people and their character, not about a tool. Do you speak to spirits? Yes, I do. Thanks for answering question. You're a cool guy. This was fun. And Clara, I'm here every Monday to Friday if you're interested in more shit. Which zodiac sign are you? I am the fish. I'm a Gemini. Damn, you didn't even fight me on that. Okay, sure. What can you do for me? I mean, anything you like. Ask any witchcraft questions. Do you think the bones look like Jera? No. Oh, yeah. If you do that, then yes. Absolutely. But it would also be looking like... Fuck, what is that one? You get it, right? The S one. DM'd you about D&D. Gotta go to work. Amara, have a great day. Out of sheer curiosity, is it more or less common for Taurus to be working with Loki? Doesn't matter. Honestly, that question is so moot. Doesn't have to do with zodiac signs because Norse practitioners doesn't really... I mean, Norse practices did not care about Jungian zodiac sign because Jungian zodiac signs came after Norse practice. On the May 1st full moon, can I cast a spell when it's day, not at night? Of course you can. Of course you can. Naturally. So Willow, that's the one. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. My brain is on full fucking autopilot right now. Are those tools for us to see, or do you need them too for guidance? Wizard, both. May God lead you to the right path, Hamza. I hope that it will lead you from the right path as well, because this is a witchcraft place, and the more you interact with this place, the more of this into your algorithm you will get. Just so you know. Thoughts on mudras? Great fucking tool. I need a spell for finance. Can you help? Indeed, I do have money spells. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that money spell. I'm a Leo, but I feel like a Scorpio at times. Indeed, and no one's just a full one zodiac. If you were to look into houses and positions and blah, all of that stuff. A Rougarou? What? Jesus. When I connect to my animal spirit, usually meditate. Are there any better way to connect? Food. Who people who say Tron to God? I'm sorry, but this is his life and he can do what he wants. Indeed, God did give me free will after all. Love the background music. Wizard, thank you. It's Barncore. We played the latest boss from the 1500s. I never seen you before, but I like the vibe. You popped up on my For You page. Maya, hi, sup, welcome. I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. So I'm just about to end it very soon. We talk a lot about witchcraft. We do a canoe load of fucking readings. We have a lot of fun, I hope. The twins. Are you one of those talkative, fast, and curious Geminis? Then you're EMG. I'm not a Gemini. I'm 16 and I have done witchcraft in a year. And it's 4th November. Dope. Anyway, Rougarou. Why would a Rougarou? Does Jax know what a Rougarou is outside of a Supernatural show? They wouldn't. Or the Queen of Wands, they wouldn't. With the Five of Swords, they wouldn't. So I don't think it's a Rougarou. Honestly, I'm going to be a little bit bitter here and like, why the fuck would a Rougarou do it? No. You can't find the money spell. Go into spells, you'll find the money. You can search in the shop there as well. Search for money, and you'll get it quite quickly. Virgo and Taurus, yes, they are. Just because Mitch is a Virgo. Or no, which one is Mitch? Taurus? I can't remember. And it's what it looked like to him. Fair enough. Mysterious Bloodstone. Thank you for sharing, beautiful. And Le Cartier. If you need any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? What did you mean with food? Like cooking? Yeah, cook your favorite food. Connect with yourself. When we talk about spirit animals, and it's a very Native American kind of practice, we connect with what serves us best. We connect with our soul. Not the spirit animal, but our souls. So when are you most yourself ever? It could be while you're playing games. It could be when you're hyper-focused during a math test. It could be while you're cooking or eating your most favorite food, like just eating pizza. It could be one of those things. Sometimes smoking or doing mushrooms or whatever. Sure, whatever. But that is about connecting yourself. Astrid, I try to remember all 29,000 people and what they talk about. I treat information as my religion, Astrid. That's what I do. That is my job. So yeah. Oh, look at it. Finally, man, someone who would understand. Look at it. I'm so sorry. I just saw it. Like, I saw a name and I'm like, fuck, that's a reading. Anyway, pop into my link. Sorry about that. God dang it. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Look at it. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Oh, I feel really bad about that one. I'm so sorry, DJ. Shit. Whew. Can you throw the bones if something is trying to give him a message, please? It's cool. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. I feel really bad about that. I'm on full autopilot here. I'm so sorry. And no, it's not about message, but you're on the right track, but there is a deeper question by the looks of it. Okay, so I should do something that gives me the happy... No, gives you. Something makes you focus on you. When you lose yourself, more or less. I'm learning to do witchcraft. I learned I'm not the first witch from my father's side. There are about 8. Mysterious? Dope. Fuck yeah. What kind of practice do you do? Is Akaso lyrics legit or no? Probably not, since they DM'd me. No, Ria. No, they are not. What the fuck? Why would a music page DM you? Lickety, any witchcraft question, ask away. If you need any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything there. Do you need to be somewhat gifted, or can anyone learn? Clary, both. For those who are gifted, will naturally learn easier, but it's literally with anyone. Okay, you don't have a driver license and you have an easy time driving. Okay, obviously you're gonna get a driver license much easier than anyone else. If you suck at driving and you can't do, what's it called? You know, for example, drumming or whatever. Like, if you can't do that, okay, cool. It's going to be more difficult for you to learn. But you can still learn. You just need to tap in what fits you the best, you know? You doing okay, Virgil? Full autopilot. Matt, we can do a reading about it. I haven't heard the music for such a long while, and now the fucking summertime bomb comes on. Dealt with. Ruby. Dub. Psst, love. Zepin. May I ask you a question? Liquor Day? I feel like I answered that one. If it's any witchcraft question, ask away. Thank you. Was curious about that. Clary, you're welcome. I do offer up lessons as well, if you're interested in anything. I can't get the links to open. Summon a Juma. Liquor Day, send me a DM and I'll send you the link straight away. I have exactly 33 bucks. I was thinking more to figure out myself because I don't have money. Or you could do like Maya said there. You could copy paste the links into a browser. It will help. really want to know, am I where I am supposed to be right now? Am I alive? Lickety? Indeed. So do copy paste the link or send me a DM. How can I become a witch? Franz, by using the word. It's just a title. It's a non-gendered title. If you want to call yourself a witch, you're a witch. After that, it's just a question about how do you practice. Some people pray, and that's about it. Other people cook food. Yes, the kitchen witches are like possibly the best origin of any witchcraft practice in Europe there is. And yes, that's specifically for Europe, but you get it. Honestly, it's just a title. It's as simple as that. Shy. What's up? Buddy, I am reading. Any suggestion? Keep offering close, Bunny. Keep offerings close by. DM sent. Nice, there we go. Boop, and there we go, and there we go. Give me 2 seconds, Lickerte. There we go. Link sent. Click that. Look up live readings, private readings, whatever you need. If I want to learn magic, you could always get a lesson from me. Waves, non-binary. Lord, is Fanny reaching out to Jax? No. That was a quick no, though. I'm doing more of a healing spells, banishing spells a lot more. I'm actually called the Grey Witch. A Grey Witch. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Shy block. That is so bullshit. Is there an entity connected with wolves reaching out? No. Ooh, Shy, yes. Just have it open and see what games he's playing. Spells are Joey. Indeed, especially with kitchen witchcraft. Yes. Psychic Witch UK? You actually seem like an actual practitioner. Lovely. Hi. Weird seeing someone using the word psychic in a title name and not being a scammer nowadays. It's very unfortunate. Oh, Shy. Weird. Weird. How does this work? Just ask a yes or no question. Bloom, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there. Actually living with my mother and parents are divorced because my father bad. Mysterious? Fair. Crazy auntie never top in the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Is something at all to reach out to, Jax? Not by the looks of it, honestly, no. I don't have a yes or no question, but you're cool. That's fine. Any readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. We answer witchcraft questions here today. Hello, my most accurate. Rena, welcome back again. Second time you popped into the line today. How you doing, beautiful? How to turn someone into a frog? With great fucking difficulty. I'm awake, auntie. Fair. Fair. Sometimes we can't do more than that, you know. Life is life and life does move on. And Rena, if you need any readings, pop into my profile today. Click the thing in my bio. You're on the right track there, Dylan. You're on the right track. It's not a yes, but you're on the right track. It seems to be a deeper question there. Prime? Possibly, yes. Shy? Ask. What can we ask about? Anything about witchcraft. Anything about witchcraft. There seems to be a deeper question. You are close to the question, but that is not the question, Shy. Bring your wife to work? That would be fun. Mysterious Bloodstone, look into the phrase déjà rêvé. Where did the whole one thing come from with craft? Wales. How specific does the question have to be? Bob's, the more specific the better. Prime Path? Weird as fucking scam. Marketing LinkedIn like that. What the fuck is that? Is ex-boyfriend wanting something to do with me? No, not necessarily. Crush on Salmon, will it work out? Great question. Why did they use it? Blessing or intention? Ceremonial tools, almost like if you were to imagine a radio tower throwing out radio waves, that would be the wand. Pinpoint focused energy tool to focus on. That I need to use dark magic to locate my ex. How do I protect myself? Oh, in several ways. I think you still have some protection spells from last time, right? Virgil? Yes and yes. Absolutely. Oh, Crystal Nace. Oh, that's a beautiful question. But with all that said and done, people, with all that said and fucking done, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. And it's getting very close to 10 a.m. So, we're kind of ending it here. I'm sometimes live in the evening. My wife plays games on my Twitch sometimes. Wild Moon? I don't know. If you want anything, literally anything, send me a DM. Or if you want to do it yourself, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find anything you need there. Private readings, live readings, and I do cleromancy, pendulums, runes, tarot, oracle cards. You get it. All of the above. You can get all of that in the link in bio. You can get witchcraft lessons, so you can learn all the things that you want to learn. If it's just myths and legends and gods and beasts, let's go. If you want to learn mediumship, if you want to connect with spirits, channeling, if you want to do spell work, you can learn that in my lessons. On top of that, I do offer up spell work as well. And I do have 5 books on the topic. And I do have 2 bachelors, but I haven't really posted those. 5th book does have one of my bachelors though. So stay tuned for that one if you like that. 5th book. I also do have memberships, so if you want to, for example, today we talked a lot about witchcraft, but it guarantees you to get 1 to unlimited questions per live. And I am live every Monday to Friday after all, so it will give you a lot of readings. Lastly, we do have a Discord coven. If you're interested in connecting and being with all the people that you met here today, send me a DM and I'll send you the invite link. Or, again, pop into the link in my bio and click the Discord buttons. It can get wonky, so do copy the link into a browser. That way you can guaranteedly come in. So, yeah, we play Minecraft, we play Dungeons & Dragons, we have book club, and we do tea time. Sometimes, or eventually, if a certain someone wants to do a yoga class, we will eventually do yoga as well. And we do have a little bit of talks with the Discord moderator today about a new club as well. It's going to be interesting. So, yeah. People, have an amazing day. Have the day that you deserve. And YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. See you around.